YouTube, hello and welcome to the stream. It's a wonderful day today with part 13 of Metaphor Fantazio. Gotta say the A so we know how to spell it. And let's get into it. We're about to head to Virga Island to get a dragon spear called Dracodios. And it's a divine relic of the Mastari people. So essentially, the Sanctivus Forden, to catch you up, has essentially sent us out on a crusade to go and hunt down the important religious relics of an entire other people. So, dick move. I might have gotten in trouble for that. I meant Richard move. Sorry. Don't be upset with me. YouTube, please. It doesn't matter. Like, the video's not for kids anyway. Okay, so it's the 16th. We don't really have a deadline on anything. We do have to get to level 15. We have to help Barden, but we're not going to be able to do that until we wait. Are we able to unlock Juna's stuff yet? No. We could go fishing. Let's see if we have any stuff to plant. Oh! Hey, Basil! Basilio! You really fixed that hole in the runner? Thought we were sunk there for sure. Gah! How long have you been there for? Well, whatever. Good thing we managed to pull things off yesterday, eh? Basilio doesn't seem as defensive as usual. Now might be a good time to improve things with him a little. Basil! Yeah, there goes the 3 cents on the YouTube VOD. So, we can't make any money from YouTube yet. We're actually not super far away from, I think, reaching affiliate on YouTube. We're at like 300 and like, I'm not gonna guess. We're at 366 subscribers. All you need is to have, all I need is to have like 500 subscribers. So we're not super far away. It's hard to be able to focus on, making a ton of YouTube stuff at the moment, which is why I want to learn more art stuff so I can create custom thumbnails. It all connects. You can only choose one person for this sequence to hang out with. They get lost, alright? Del says I'm to keep my distance from you lot. Alright, we're gonna I can come back and say hi to you, right? Okay, I could. I'm probably gonna hang out with Basil, but we're gonna see who else wants to talk. Oh? Have you been there the whole time? Feel like listening to me sing, do ya? Good timing. There was something I wanted to talk to you about. Do you have a moment to spare? Seems like Juna seems to be in particularly high spirits right now. Maybe we can have a genuine conversation. Yeah. Well, let me know if you change your mind. I'm going to hang out with Basil, but we'll see. I just saved beforehand and did them all. Oh, so you really can't go back and do them? Well, I'll probably do the same then. Fidelio! Where are you, buddy? Well, we do have our save, so I am gonna do that then. You, beep, beep, beep. Talk? With me? Even though I'm here to keep you in line? Eh. Sure, but let's go topside. Would be a pain if Del saw. My friend. Got nothing to say to you. Del says I'm gonna keep me traps shut around you unless I got something worth talking about. Oh, well, actually, there is one thing. Thanks for saving my brother. Couldn't let that go unsaid. Still, it's a real miracle. This is some weird ship. I mean, why the hell is it so small? It keeps shaking and creaking like it's about to fall apart. With a bigger craft, you could have just rammed into the sea beast head on, eh?
Maybe.
I mean, to be fair... Nope. I mean, be fair. Are we even gonna make it to Virgo Island? You feeling anxious?
Huh?
What? No chance, mate. Lord Luis's runner is nothing like this one. Even when it's flying, it's as smooth as you like. And I can flop down on the beds and sprawl out easy. Not so much on this trip. Or ship. Heard stories from the sailor lads. These seas are connected to hell, they say. Sounded like a superstitious talk to me. One of the dogs broke out. 1 second. 1 moment. Alright, we're back, YouTube. And a dog didn't break out. They're just being let out because a storm's a-coming. A storm's a-coming. Sounded like superstitious talk to me, but there was that monster yesterday and that wave. Whoa. See those white crest waves out in the distance? But that means the ocean current's gotta be swirling up a storm out there, yeah? It's a portal to hell. Gotta be. That means monsters are probably crawling out of there even now. I'd give any man the shivers. Ugh, I should have done more swimming practice. Del warned me, and he was always right about this sort of thing. You really can trust him. You seem to trust your brother a lot. Well, Del's the boss here. You keep your mouth shut about me being scared of the ocean. Got it? Aw. This ain't a bribe to shut you up or anything, but here, take it if you like. It's a parapet charm. Ooh! People say it's a good thing to have on you. Everyone from my hometown could tell you that. Though this one's just a novelty shop knockoff, of course. Used to have a real one, but I lost track of it after some fight. Del gave it to me when I was younger. It was smaller than that one. I can still remember how happy I was to get it. Crap, I ran my mouth. Are we making camp soon? Not one word of this to Del. Not about the charm, and not about me. You step out of line, I'm going straight to Lord Luis. Okay. Not bad.
As the clear surface gives way,
Every item from these events are different but have the same effect, so in that way it doesn't matter who you hang out with. It's all on your preference.
grateful for the still land that does not sway them.
Good to know. Then honestly, we'll just have hung out with Basil.
What to pick?
Whew, we're finally done spending our nights at sea. Basil, my heart. Oh, all stats +5. That's kind of nice. All right, equipment. Yeah, give Heisme, the one who does not like the Parapus. Apparently? I did not get why for that one, but, give that to him. Hi, Fidelio. We'll be hitting Virgo Island tomorrow, yeah? You say you want to be useful to Count Luis? Then you better put in the work. And remember, we'll be watching.
All right then. Where to?
We do need to... We're gonna go take the bath. What is this? Oh. Nice. Bath time! Bath time! All of your base stats increasing by 2 is kinda crazy. Stole her dinner? I did take it. It's mine now. It's yummy. Bath time! It's a bath with a rainbow bath blossom in it. A range of colors shimmers atop the water like a rainbow. My body may melt away in this astonishing comfort. That actually sounds so nice, though. Ayo. As my fatigue and anxiety evaporates, I feel I'm being lifted towards the heavens. Strength, magic, endurance, agility, luck, max HP, MP. Oh my god. Gotta get me more of those. Why is he naked? He's probably wearing swimming trunks. I got out of the bath and went back after cooling off for a bit. Okay, so there's a little bit of lightning. It's fine. And thunder. Hi, Keybert. Ah, 29 months. Thank you so much.
Luis has sent an emissary to Verga Island.
As reported by a crier. It's the elder boy who brought Joanna to the judging.
So he stands with Luis then. No doubt he seeks Dracodius.
A gambit to steal the
Oh, Dracodius. I thought it was Dracodios.
A prize from the only land beyond the church's reach. Laughable. The reason we leave those barbarians alone is that we've nothing to gain from them. Your Eminence?
Merely a passing thought.
Let him chase the lands. It changes nothing. With the dawn of Saints' Day, your Eminence's authority will be unshakable as the mountains.
As long as we tell the public that these divine relics truly originated in Sanctism, yes, that should do. The candidates gathered at the Saints' Day festival will be under the protection of the King's magic. Some of them may use that as a shield to sow violence and discord.
I am aware, Your Eminence. Please, leave everything to your humble servant.
I think Godot is going to portray Forden at some point. And so our long sojourn at sea will come to an end today. We should arrive around noontime, but we must make preparations to berth it beforehand. Seems like the weather will be hot and humid. I'd like to hope that we could just pop in and grab the lance and pop right back out. I'd be lying if I said I didn't wish the same. But we'd best prepare for a long stay. This island is infamously insular and closed off. Our welcome will not be a warm one. Maybe I should take a nice cold shower before we arrive. We don't even know if there will be real inns for us to stay in. Watch this place be the most technologically advanced.
Narrowly escaping the threat of the sea monster, the party rides the currents of the inland sea to their destination, Verga Island. Verga is a word given to the island by the mainland, meaning uncivilized. But its inhabitants give this name no purchase. Put another way,
What's the
we are
other name?
trespassers from a country that has unilaterally regarded the islanders as heretics. To forget this is to invite pointless conflict, as though it knows it is unwelcome. The gauntlet runner glides
Great.
silently onto the island's less populated rear shore.
Ba-ba-bum. It's me.
Take this heat. It's enough to cook a man alive.
Oh no, don't drop the stream. Come on, buddy, you can do it. YouTube will be back. We're back, YouTube. It wasn't a permanent issue, hypothetically, right now. We're good.
All my air fur is stuck together.
Do we really have to go this way? There is a beautiful beach just over there.
Chin up now, milady. Easy to get a good backstab when you're coming up behind him, see?
There will be no stabbing, back or otherwise. Honestly.
Welcome in,
This kind of
Keybert.
Coming at them head on would only alarm them. First, we need to find out where this lance is.
You can bet the
Did Kiwi leave?
here, eh?
And did it get better?
Action at all sides. The old girl's not exactly unscathed.
Oh,
from
no.
Beastie's clutches, so I'll stay back for a spot.
God, Aaron's calling
Good luck
once.
with the lance hunt, what?
Who's there? Are you from the outside?
What's wrong?
That's the lady from the... Okay, we're gonna dive into that in a minute. I'm gonna be right back. Alright, and we're back. YouTube. Listen.
Who's there? Are you from the outside?
She sounds like the... Fulfill thy destiny, O lodestar. The lady. I heard a voice.
I thought I heard a voice.
A voice? Whose?
All that salt air gets your head. Our chances out here already aren't looking too good.
So, how do we find this lance?
Ideally,
Can you imagine having hair that long that you can like
gather
wrap
information.
yourself around it?
But if they really are all Mustari, that might be a bit tricky. Let's see. To start with, we could try staying hidden and observing the village from afar.
Sounds like a right hustle. How many days would you have us playing hide and seek?
Fair point. How long can we actually stay on this island?
Well, given the deadline for arriving in Altibury, it would be best to get the lance and leave by September the 5th.
Oh, we're still pretty good. We're only halfway through August.
Let's go.
I am thou. Thou art I.
Does this place
Thou hast established a new vow.
Maybe a bit lost.
You're kidding! We can't afford to get lost on some godforsaken island! This is a disaster!
Oh, I love you, Juna.
Sweating through my outfit! And these weird bugs. I've had enough!
What I give for a snack and a cold tub to dunk me head in.
Need you voice every little complaint? You are not the only ones enduring this trek.
Quiet a moment. Running water nearby. Sounds like an open space. Could be a natural spring of some kind.
What? Really? Let's head that way.
Phew. I suppose we might as well if we're lost.
Okay, this is gonna be a wild take, but I do think Heisme should have been up for best performance for the Game Awards.
It's drinkable. Much clearer than the capital's water, too.
Oh,
I hope it's not a
brilliant. I could use a dip to get the salt off me.
water spring of... Oh, there's Magla in it! No!
Who are you? Can you hear me? Then surely you must be a messenger of the dragon god.
Is something amiss?
Oh, no, wait, it's just Magla in the air.
Could it be a villager?
You must be the...
Priestess!
Oh, they're gonna kill us. Great. We just saw their priestess bathing. Great. The priestess bathing of a mass tribe.
Not of this island!
Good.
Seize them!
Nets. One of the guys at the barber I go to runs his hair down to around the knee length, and he's a decently big guy.
You're a candidate for the throne, are you not? Here to steal Dracodias, no doubt.
No.
And not content with that, you befouled the priestess's cleansing pool. We need hear nothing further.
Yeah.
You shall all be executed.
Oh.
Fastest trial I've had.
Calm down. First off, you can't kill a candidate. Have you not heard of the king's magic?
You beg for your life in vain, wretch.
Hail, I'm told the priestess is ready.
Something tells
Accept
me
your fate. You're not getting out either way.
the lance is going to be able to pierce the king's magic.
What do we do now?
It seems the brothers have fled. Perhaps they've gone to report to Neurus.
I like that Gallica's tied up,
Those
presumably
thugs
by
are
a
here for the
shoelace.
lance
Yeah.
alone. They care nothing for us.
We can work with that. Can't return without the lance anyway. But I'd rather see if we can break ourselves out instead of counting on them to save us.
By the way, anyone else find it strange that they recognized a candidate at a glance? I wasn't expecting news to travel this far.
Probably my fault, I'm afraid.
Oh,
They had a lot of questions, and they weren't
Batlin?
careful about asking.
Is that Batlin? My
Well,
God!
fancy meeting you here.
Yeah. Hey, buddy. What'd you do?
What did you do this time?
Oh, you wound me, sir. I was hoping the word of the Crown theocracy might be worth something here. Turns out, they prefer chains to questions.
Yeah, they probably would hate those guys.
Why else? I heard some helpless, boneheaded twit of a candidate crossed the waters of Verga Island, so I naturally had to follow.
How, though?
I thought stowing away on that Mustari candidate ship might get me safely on the island, and, well...
And now who's the helpless twit? This is ridiculous! Why would a crier go to such lengths anyway?
Seemed as good an opportunity as any. I wanted a peek behind the Sanctus curtain, see what the truth really is. For now, we may as well be patient. You'll have your opening soon enough. The people here, well, you'll find they aren't as monolithic as they'd like.
I guess the royal magic doesn't cover nets. Quick, get the net around Luis and let him starve to death. The magic doesn't say he can't die. That's a good point. But maybe it's like the intent. I think it's the intent.
Ordered its adherents to seize all divine relics.
Those zealots go too far. Surely this must be the reason for the dragon god's wrath.
Don't be alarmed, everyone.
Oh!
Please remain calm. Master
Sorry.
Adeni,
What?
there are
Adeni!
trespassers upon our island from ships other than the trade vessels. But we have already captured them. Reportedly, one is a candidate, and one is a crier from the Sanctus Church. They seek Dracodios, the lance of the dragon god. Until now, the church has hesitated to intrude in our homeland. We can only assume they are making their move.
I like his fit.
They think they're untouchable. No offense is beneath them.
Like, look at those pants.
Damned Borden. He's not just after our relics. He would silence us forever.
Master Adeni, put them to death. Let us see justice served.
Wait. Our captives have done nothing to hurt any of the islanders.
Why do you hesitate? If they would pervert our dearest beliefs, then they deserve only to be sacrificed. Our livestock are all maddened by disease, our seas are infested with grotesque horrors, and now even our fields lie dead and fallow. The dragon god must be appeased, else we shall never survive his wrath. It has been our way since time immemorial. When disaster strikes, we offer a sacrifice to the dragon god that he might ease our woes. It is the most basic of our teachings.
Everyone calm down. All this talk of justice, of sacrifice.
I like his hair.
Would you see us repeat the tragedy of the past? With all respect, you abandoned your chase for the throne. You returned to your rightful home. Surely you have accepted that our traditions are the only way. Because of your indecision. Because you faltered in your faith to the dragon god. Your father and mother both.
I will have silence.
Master Adeni, please. The sacrifice. We cannot simply suffer in silence.
My brother, do not fear. I have just purified myself for the spring. I'm ready to serve as our people's sacrifice.
Yufa.
I am a priestess. I have known from birth that my life's greatest impact would be as an offering to the dragon god. Indeed, it brings me great pride. I can serve my village in a way the priestesses in times of peace could not. If our island might be saved, I will gladly give my life for it.
Oh, bless you, Priestess Yufa. We will not forget your sacrifice.
This will surely appease the dragon god. You are our last hope. Priestess Yufa, our salvation, our future.
Prepare the ship. I will accompany her to the altar in the Dragon Temple, where Dracodios rests.
We haven't gotten to kill but one dragon. So we should do it again.
Sounds like that's where we'll find our lads. I did a bit of reading on Verga Island once. Army reports say it's surrounded by an archipelago, otherwise uninhabited. And one of them islands is nothing but a massive temple.
Not another soul on them. Strange lot, these pagans. Gotta be bloody stupid to build your big important temple out where nobody can get to it.
Could be. Or maybe they weren't the ones who built it. Either way, we'll
aliens?
Sounds like we better hurry and bail our new crewmates out. All this stink in the square probably means less guards on duty.
Ugh.
Come on, Del, we can't leave him high and dry. The fair lady Juna likes him, don't she?
And the fair lady's the only one we have to rescue.
Awful cold, Del.
Not getting attached now, are you? You knew going in they might be our traitors. Look, if you want to work together, then let me do the thinking, right? I've got all this under control. Oh.
Basil!
Hey,
oh, what happened?
Still hurting from the sea battle, are you?
I'm fine. We'll wait till nightfall. Shadowy business, all this.
Do you think Basil joins the team? He's like one of the few with a weapon.
Lady Juna. Let's get those bindings off. Easy does it now.
Huh? Oh, I suppose.
Calm down, you amateurs.
Oh, thanks. I'd hoped you'd come back for us.
We know where the lance is. Let's move.
Wait, aren't you going to untie the others?
We're your bodyguards, not theirs.
What? Since when do you follow orders to the letter?
I've already told you we can't trust these people, and now it's clear we can't even trust them to protect you.
He did a fine enough job saving your life out at sea.
Del!
He's one of us now. Lord Luis gave him direct personal orders, and you'd still leave him to die. I promised Lord Luis I'd keep an eye on him too. If you get him killed, I'm the one who's failed.
Hear, hear. 3 appropriately stealthy cheers for cooperation. And I'd be very much obliged if some generous spirit could get me untied too.
Ugh. Better to let a church leech rot. You're annoying, and you talk too much.
Haha, I get that a lot. Funny thing though, I get more chatty the more distress I'm in, and I'm quite beside myself here.
We could just shut him up permanently.
No, Del. We don't want to leave a mess. If things get dicey, we've got some meat shields at the least, eh? Gonna need all the manpower we can get if we want that lance.
Is the lance somewhere dangerous?
Well, about that. Turns out this dragon god might be a bit more real than we thought, and more bent out of shape.
They're sacrificing some village lass to it, and the crowd was scared stiff besides. We can't rule out that this dragon's more than a folktale.
So we're to face a dragon? Well, that's just lovely. Untie everyone this instant. Or do you fancy better chances with fewer swords?
Oh, fine, I get it. Just give me a second. Oi, kid. Don't make me regret this.
I'll make sure you do.
Count on it. Cheeky one, aren't you? Just don't get yourself killed, pup. Fine, just get over here and I'll let you loose. Oh, you're going last. Considering the size of the island, there's only the one settlement. The chief's young, too, goes by Adeni or something.
Is Fidelio a cat? Rather than like a wolf. I guess are the Parapus are just like animal like, not exclusively like dog affiliated, right? But it's the eyes that are like making me like wonder now, and the way his tail is. Because looking at like Basil, Parapus have animal features. It doesn't matter like which one though. Okay.
Edeni? Was he not the Mastari candidate we met before?
The ears remind me of a Scottish fold cat breed.
He and the sacrificial maiden are headed for the temple on one of the deserted islands.
Because I don't think we've ever seen like a feline
And the girl marked for
Parapus.
His own sister.
Something about appeasing the dragon god's anger. All these islanders worship it, and they say the calamities come from its fury.
Is that true?
Course not. just don't know whether all this superstition is rooted around an actual dragon or a made-up one.
Fair point. I'm curious about this Draco Dios being a divine relic myself. If it was found in that temple, then the temple's probably an ancient ruin. Might be the perfect den for a dragon.
Should this creature exist, mortal sacrifice is beyond all reason. No torment is worth taking an innocent life for.
Oh, that's rich from a fallen knight. You think nobody makes sacrifices out there in the real world? Or is all that below you, eh? You ask me, I say at least these people are doing what needs to be done.
Huh, fair enough. Though it would seem beyond the pale, it is not our scale of morality that measures them.
Yet I refuse to stand idly by while innocent lives are at stake.
Who cares about what they do with their lives? We're here for the lance. Got enough problems without you trying to fix theirs.
These people offer up their very lives for peace. They'd only ever told me these lands were wild and uncivilized, but it's like seeing sanctism reflected in a mirror.
We'll get the spear, of course, but we won't let anyone die. That should be good enough. We've been saying it since the beginning. We help anyone in need, no exceptions. Right?
God.
My friend?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, of course. That settles it.
Indeed. 'Tis the path we've chosen. Let us withdraw to the Sea Runner first. It shall bear us across the waters to this temple island.
Go on. Give them a chance.
Apparently Fidelio and Basilio are considered cats, apparently. Oh, a Danny!
Please, help my sister.
Going! We're going! Ah! Oh, and an ad's about to start. Ah! I even snoozed it. It's okay. I need to go put ice in my water, so we'll be right back, YouTube. We're back.
Please help my sister Yufa. The temple full of Makla.
Pull yourself together, man. He's barely breathing.
Did he just say Magla? I wonder what happened.
We need to get him to the Gauntlet Runner. No, 'tis too deep a wound for its capabilities. To the village, then.
What? Are you mad? You just broke yourselves out of that damned place.
We cannot leave him to die.
I don't understand you lot.
No, this could work out for us. He's the island's chief, right? If we save his life, the whole village might come around on us.
What are you talking about? We already know where the lance is. All we have to do now is take it.
And how about this? I'll follow him because I'm assigned to keep an eye on him. And you have to keep an eye on me because you're my bodyguards, right?
Fine. Be my guest. But if it comes down to you or the lance, you know I'll have to take the lance.
I bet we're about to get the main part of the game.
Whatever happens, I can't trust anyone but my family. And my Lord Luis.
Well, Batlin, looks like you'll have to repay the favor a bit earlier than expected. Go tell Neurus what's going on. To be honest, it's possible we won't make it back.
Getting a bit messy, this. Not that I mind. Consider the favor returned. The Gauntlet Runner's just further down, right?
Right. We'll carry this man back to the village. Give me a hand.
Let's go. Once you left, the stream stopped buffering, so we're watching you. Keeping an eye.
Where am I?
Chief!
I'm still alive.
You're in one of my spare
But
rooms.
barely breathing.
You see, these people brought you here.
Sorry.
Wonders never cease. It's you. But you were being hunted. How did you manage to return safely?
2 of my companions acted as decoys to draw the soldiers away. That was all it took for us to sneak in.
Chief, what happened? Where is your sister?
We made it to the temple, but the air was thick with Magla. Some of the island's beasts have turned feral.
You mean the melancholia set in?
They made short work of our guards. Yufa and I were separated. I was the only one who fled to the sea.
My word. Then we need to gather more troops. If we don't act, the ritual...
No. Our soldiers cannot stand against those horrors. We'd only be sending more to their deaths.
But...
Then we can do the honors. We've our own reasons to see the lance, and such monsters do not frighten us. But there's something I need to ask you first. Assuming we find your sister, what would you have us do with her? Are we ensuring you complete the sacrificial ritual? Or are we bringing her back?
Whoa.
Please, bring her home. When we left
Okay, Heisme.
I'd intended to let Yufa escape. But when I saw no fear or hesitation in her eyes, I faltered. That's when I realized. It's not just the fate of the island that we've placed on her shoulders. She's been trying to bear all our fears and anxieties. Her life is in your hands. Even if her sacrifice would save us, I don't care. Please, save her from the curse we've placed on her.
Well said. Spoken like a true leader. Leave it to us. I pledge we will see her safely returned. You've no objections, I trust, Captain?
No objections.
Yes. Let's get her back.
Right.
Something tells me she's gonna
We're not
die,
in the
though.
business of abandoning people.
Yeah.
Right. We'll save your sister. In return, though, would you be willing to lend us Dracodios?
So be it.
What? That is the very symbol of our faith.
If they've the strength to overcome the Templars' trials, then they could have already taken the lance for themselves. Yet still they seek permission. I trust them. It seems like they really do believe in what they say.
But they're not like us. They're outsiders.
It doesn't matter what tribe they are. They're people just like us. If the race on the mainland taught me anything, it's that.
Wait, it'll take more than a day to save her, right? Not to be morbid, but will your sister survive that long?
She knows those halls better than I do. If she's found a safe enough chamber, she can stay out of sight. And I made sure to bring food to the temple when we left. She could survive for even 4 weeks. Yufa is a priestess. She knows her life is too valuable to the ritual not to keep going. Your offenses will be pardoned. Anything you need, I'll try to provide. So please, save Yufa.
Okay. That went well.
Well,
that went really
well. Our
well.
way out of being thrown back in a cell.
Yeah.
This place is rather cozy, especially compared to a prison.
And also the last inn.
Its own comfort.
Wait, weren't you staying in Broilhaven? What kind of rundown hovels do you board in?
It was called the Spider's Den. Poor Heisme had to cover his ears and bundle up so a bug wouldn't crawl in his ears.
Finally, we may come and go as we please. Even if we must bow to Luis's whim, we need not draw the same ire.
I know, right? But lifting the prince's curse will only be the beginning. The public has to recognize him as the rightful king too.
Considering the road ahead, it might do to help as many people as we can while we hunt the lance. And ideally, keep the other candidates in check too.
All done with negotiations, are you?
I don't know what we'd do without you. It's amazing how you can lead those guards on such a long chase and turn up none the worse for wear.
Ha! No one alive can catch a couple of platypus lads in the woods.
Our job's to get the lance. I assume that hasn't changed? Then nothing else matters.
Well then, let's lay out our situation.
Let's go.
Our destination is the Dragon Temple, built on a nearby deserted island. Once there, we search the temple for the divine relic, Dracodios. And while we're in there, we'll also be looking for the village priestess, Yufa.
The hell we will. I thought we made it clear we were here for the lance.
According to Edeni, the lance's actual place in the temple is a close-guarded secret, known only to the priestess herself.
Never simple, is it?
No, why would it be?
We've got 2 problems to worry about. Firstly, by now, the temple's positively awash with melancholia. We should expect monsters, and lots of them. And secondly, there is a possibility that this dragon god of theirs is an actual living, and therefore angry, dragon.
Hope we don't have a battle like that ahead of us. But we'd better make sure we don't lose if we do.
I mean,
be quick about it, yeah?
Did
If
pretty
you miss your
good
deadline,
last time.
Lord Luis will assume you're all traitors.
That puts our deadline in 17 days. Beyond that, we can't say if the priestess would survive.
Hi, Shep.
Your pardon? You all, you're going to save Priestess Yufa?
Wouldn't have to if you hadn't sent her to die.
Oh,
yes.
And I oop.
No, you're exactly right. But you have to understand, not everyone here wanted sacrifice. To see a girl her age going willingly to die. She's as young as my own child. It's not right. So please.
We will see the girl safely home. You have our word.
I do love how Heisme asked, like, do we complete it, or
We came only for the lance, but even that
do we rescue her?
earned us a chance to save a life.
Oddly familiar. You sought me intent on capture, and instead convinced me to join you. You have a knack for opening doors others have closed.
I need Heisme's voice actor in way more games.
Getting lost in the wild and captured by soldiers really takes it out of you.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I wonder what kind of place the Dragon Temple is. Let's stock up on what we need on the island first. When you're ready, the Gauntlet Runner is on the eastern beach of the island. Time to explore!
What can I do for you?
Welcome, travelers. As per our chief's request, you will find rest here whenever you need it. I hear you saved our chief's life. For that, I offer you my thanks. But let that be the last time you interfere with our business. Island matters should be resolved by island people. Bug. Ooh, the music for this place is kind of cool. Is our face? Is our face on here? Hold up. Oh, no, it's just Forden and Godot. Whatever. Dang, I thought we were up there.
Let us have faith in Lady Yufa.
Okay.
Leave it out, mate.
Philip Spall does Heisme. He's also in Amnesia the Bunker and Downton Abbey. He also played someone on The Witcher Netflix, and he's also several people in Plague Tale. But he needs more. Even more. I sort of... Wait, what? I sort of need to take my mask off to eat, but drinking through it, it's not bad, actually. With the mask on, one drink feels like 10. And bad news, can't get in as easy. Makes it easier to forget it all. Oh, I've heard about you a lot. I wonder if the food here will be to your taste. What dish do you recommend? It's not so much a dish, but we do have a precious fruit that ripens just once a year. So precious that, well, it's not something you see served in a tavern like this. I don't even know if you're allowed to have any, though you're missing out on that flavor. Though missing out on that flavor would be a shame. The heat from the simmering pot surpasses anything I've felt out in the village. Okay. Teetotaler? Woman? Huh? There's no stopping these drunks. Can't blame them since we Mistari don't normally speak our minds.
Leave it out, mate. Let us have faith in Lady Yufa.
Beg your pardon?
Have you been able to find your way around the island? Our city wasn't built for outsiders in mind, you see. If you climb the ladder behind me, you'll find an equipment shop and a general store. If they'll be of any help to you, feel free to visit them. What are you lot here for? Come to steal away our livestock too? I swear, the chief's not thinking rationally, asking for assistance from other tribes. We should honor Lady Yufa's wishes and let her fulfill her duty. Teetotaler. Someone who drinks a lot. Oh. I had never seen that word before. Huh. Oh, teetotaler. Someone who never drinks. Oh.
I beg your pardon.
That's a pretty big distinction for me to get wrong. Oh, can I help you with something? Is there anything you need? Yeah. Frickin' finally! There we go. Cures frostbite. Take that. That's good. That's good. Dispels enemy Detricarn. We'll take that. Makarn.
Now then.
Hello.
I love the smell of this place. The blend of scents from all the different plants. It just soothes my soul. Oh, they made it a 2-in-1 shop. Nice.
What have we got here?
Yeah, it's just gonna be the same thing of like, oh, they have... Increases the strength of MP, or synthesis skills that cost 0 MP. It's kind of huge. I do Fortnite, XOXO mildly. Have a great evening, Empress. Thank you so much for coming in and the kind words. Prevents rage. Ooh, those are pretty good. Might just have to wait, though, for a stormy day. Do they have a Magla? A mag exchange? Hey! Reset for 20 months? Botch, thank you so much. Hope you're doing well today. Is that the book guy? What are you doing? Snooping around the neighborhood? Aiming to steal our valuables, I bet. Hey, there's no need to be so suspicious. We're not trying to make any enemies here. Don't think you can sway me so easily. You've come here to hunt down a divine relic, haven't you? Next door, they're expecting a child soon. This island's full of innocent people like that who just want to live in peace. Please just leave us alone. All right.
Hello there.
Do you have business within my home? Don't tell me you're thieves. Nothing of the sort, although maybe we shouldn't just try to barge into random houses. No, I want to see your kid. Okay, we'll go down for that. Pog, 20 months.
Well, now, what are we on?
Despite his injuries, the chief immediately devoted himself to garnering trust for you among Virga's people. My duty is to believe in the chief and protect him. If you are his ally, then you are mine as well. This is a sign of my trust, but be sure you do not betray it. I don't want to be someone living in a fantasy setting. All these pro-tags knocking in my door and breaking my pots. I'd be pissed. I would.
It was all in vain.
Gold beetle.
It was all in vain.
No, that's just more. Darn.
Yes.
Ah, it's you. I apologize for placing such a heavy burden on visitors. I will be able to join you after my wounds heal a bit more. Don't push yourself. We'll handle the island for now. You just rest up. I am in your debt. That's, I won't lie, kinda rough. There's no mag exchange, so we have not a lot of money.
Such a sky surely shows us the gods.
Might as well get more food, though.
Welcome. Really now? I won't be forgiving that anytime.
Yes.
Water? Cost 10,000?
Now then. Now then.
Finally changed the alternator in my boyfriend's car. That thing killed me last week. Today has been only... Wait, Today's been the only day I've been able to work on it. Turns out there was a little thingy under the alternator that was preventing me from getting the bottom bolt where it needed to be. I'm incredibly annoyed that something so small and dumb had me defeated for like a week. God, it's the worst feeling, isn't it? Oh no, I'm sorry you had to deal with that.
All right then.
Nah, no mag exchange.
What's it now?
Hero Leaf of Light Seed. Yo, these are huge. I'd normally sell you some truly prized vegetables, but with the village in the state, harvests aren't what they were, and business is suffering. Nope. We'll pick that up eventually.
Hey, mister. What'll it be?
Everything costs money.
Oh, it's you.
He wants me to sell you my goods. To be clear, I have no intention of treating you poorly because of who you are. However, what I sell here is the island's premium exports. To someone who cannot understand their value, no doubt it will all look like some junk. So let me ask you, do you have any idea what you're looking for here? Weapons? I can see you're making a blind guess. Your tells are fairly obvious. I gotta get... Okay, wisdom number 4? Where are we at? We're kind of a ways away, but we'll get there. Alright, where are we going? Ah, my brother who got married and whose wife is expecting is probably going to give me his whole car. It just needs to fix it up. Better than any used car I could have gotten. That's exciting! You should have seen my hands and arms. I look like one of those guys who says, these hands look like this, so hers can look like this. That's amazing. Oh, no. I'm sorry it's been that sort of week, though, Botch. Not for the holidays. It's just not fair.
Hey, mister.
Hey, how does this thing move exactly? No, never mind. If I get caught talking to outsiders, I'll get an earful. Alright, bye, kiddo. It's also a hybrid, though. Gotta figure out how to be a hybrid owner. That's nice, though, right? It's good for fuel efficiency, right? So do we, what?
All ready for departure? Time to save that bally damsel in distress, eh?
Wait, do we go and do that now? Yeah, just prepare and enter the Dragon Temple. Okay.
Are we departing?
So this is the Dragon Temple. It's not too far from Virga Island, but we have to consider the currents.
Now then.
I mean, kind of looks like it's a pretty easy trek. This must be the temple with the lance. Looks far. How long will it be? If the currents are stable, we'll get there within the day. No time to waver. Are we prepared? Let's go. Capital. I'll have you at that temple faster than you can say divine or relic. All right, we're off. Let's keep our wits about us. His hands look like this, so hers can look like this. It really is like that. Frickin' finally, I can make some mellow milk so I can finish the thing for the cook lady.
Now then.
I've heard tell you mean to cook with dough today. In that case, you were right to summon me. Dough is a most delicate ingredient, and those who lack experience often go afoul of it. You are in luck today, lad, for I was raised in the grain belt, and our dough shall rise to my standards. Oh, you're so funny. Just glad I don't have to keep shopping around for garages that can replace a converter or use cars that could have serious issues. That's good. Allow me to demonstrate the proper technique, like this and that. Ah. Why do you idle? Come, show me your conviction. Ah.
Don't lose focus.
This is no time for rest. Should we err in either time or heat, all of our efforts thus far will be for naught. Wow, we made the fluffiest bread I've ever seen. Present you a taste of my hometown with this benevolent bread. Prepare yourself. You are not ready. Okay, so when we go and say hi to Barden again, we'll knock that out.
Hey there. Whoa. Hey. Yep.
Navigating the archipelago's currents north of Verga Island, the Dragon Temple comes into view. It is dedicated to the dragon god, Et. The wind
the
carries
violin.
the unsettling cries of beasts over the water, ensuring that even reaching the temple will be a trial. The
Alright, I
god
think it's a
runner
violin.
pulls into the shores of the isolated island, amidst surges of sinister magma.
I bet this is the part of the game, I was saying this earlier, but I feel like this is part of the game where it's like, here is where you have to kill God.
But that was a much quicker trip than I thought.
What's up, Del? You seasick?
No. And keep your eyes on them, not me. Don't want them pinching the lance and doing a runner.
I don't
You
like that
really
Fidelio's
worry
not
too much,
okay.
mate. Once you've got doubts in your head, you don't know how to let them go.
That's the Dragon Temple.
Just as I thought.
I need him to be okay.
I've seen this exact view in historical art. It's as ancient as ruins come. Perhaps the reason the Sanctus Church doesn't want anyone near the island is that they want whatever's inside to stay buried.
I'd avoid it too if I could. The place looks totally overrun with magla. We're definitely gonna find some monsters in there.
This melancholia aura is most ominous. What is this magic? And from whence is it born? We only ever see it when faced with grave burdens.
Might not be unrelated. We know magic is possible without an igniter. In other words, magla can be controlled by the mind alone.
You venture that it springs from mortal minds?
Hey, you lot about finished? Let's get on with it.
He's right. Let's hurry on.
I swear, if Fidelio gets melancholied like the folks that are back in the city, I'm gonna be sad.
Oh.
You see?
I admit, Stroll's words have given me pause, but rescuing the priestess comes above all else. Hey! Didn't you ever learn that it's rude to stare? I guess it falls to me to teach you basic manners. Now quit gawking and move it. We've got to head to the temple. Dude, are you okay? Del's come over all peculiar. Maybe it's just me. Hey, Road. Let's head on into the temple, yeah? We got to get after that lance. Ruins left alone by the Sanctus. Wonder what's in them. Suppose that question will answer itself when we go in, won't it? Alright then, let's get a wiggle on. Any road, right? Melancholia, people's hearts. There might be some connection there. Probably not the time to ponder it. Let's head inside. The idea of those brothers shadowing our every move. I'm not fond of it. Nothing to be done though, so we press on. Temple awaits. Yeah, I have to keep the temple. I have to keep that equipped. I think Mass Dancer will be good here. Everything's solid. Let's make a save, and we're good to go. That tree is alive.
The entrance. What's going on here?
It's some kind of giant tree, right? But it almost feels like it's radiating pure magla.
We shall force our way through if we must.
The woods turns aside all steel. It's no normal tree. The Melancholia's influence, maybe.
That's the best you've got, old man. Too sloppy by half. I'll show you how it's done.
Yeah. Okay. What's wrong?
I'm sound. Just dizzy, that's all.
Hey, Del. Whoa. You're burning up. Why?
Allow me.
He was wounded against the human we fought out at sea.
Your foot is badly injured. Tis infected and inflamed. What possessed you to hide this?
I said I'm fine. Stop wasting time.
A wound-borne fever can turn fatal. We should turn back.
She's right, Del. We've got to get that looked at.
Basilio, are you gonna listen to me or not?
Oh, please. You don't get to die like an idiot. From an infected foot of all things. Learn to rely on your allies. That's what a real warrior does.
Let's go, Juna.
Sorry, Del. I can't afford to listen to you this time.
You damned fool.
Ah! Basil!
We need to get back to the village. Every second counts. Teleporting might be our best bet.
Right. We'll be seen, but we don't really have a choice right now. We can't get into the temple like this anyway. Let's ask around back at the village to find out if there's a way in.
Basilio, carry him to the bunk inside the gauntlet runner. Also, once we get moving, don't leave the room or look outside. We're charging home full throttle, understood?
What? Right, got it.
Don't ask questions. You want him to live? Don't ask questions. Gran, how's Del doing? You can help him, right? It was a good thing you came back immediately. One night more of this and he'd be lost. But rest easy, boy. I've treated him with both magic and material cures. A good hearty Parapus constitution should be all he needs to fight the fever. Phew, okay, that's good. However, he'll have to stay on bed rest even once the fever's down. If he pushes himself too far too fast, he'll never walk on that leg again. I'd listen to her if I were you. Thank you so much. And actually, there's one more thing we could use your wisdom on.
I see.
A giant tree in the temple. I didn't see it when I was in the area. If it's grown that much in such a short time, it might be magla exposure. The temple's positively leaking the stuff. I believe I understand. If your aim is to destroy this tree, a concoction known to the ancients as a potion of blight might be the wisest choice. Truth be told, there is no record of the ingredients needed to make it. All I know is that they are not found on this island. I've heard something that induces thirst is needed. If you could bring me that, I'll try my hand at concocting the potion of blight.
Understood.
Understood. We'll track them down. If we want to get into that temple, we'll have to do something about that tree.
Let's give it a shot.
Batlin!
Hey.
Sorry, Lady Juna. Way I see it, someone's got to stay and look after Del. Don't be silly, boss. Of course you should stay with him. You know he'd chase right after us otherwise. Hate to say it, but we're short on time as it is. Think you lot might have to handle all this temple shite alone. Seems our debts are piling up, eh? Don't worry about it. This is about when Del would say something like, "Hey, they're gonna run off with the lance. Waste 'em all." But me, I don't think you lot are so bad. I trust you. I love you, Basil. So, we'll hang out about here, and you sort out the lance, and well, the priestess girl and all, if you like. Can't exactly turn me back on your own sister after all you've done for me own brother now, can I? Fidelio could stand to learn a lot from you, if you ask me. Don't worry, you can leave it to us. Bum, bum,
Time
bum.
marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Nonetheless,
A giant tree is blocking our way to the Dragon Temple. I'm very much looking forward to covering it with the Potion of Blight. Don't get ahead of yourself, love. We still don't have all the ingredients. Seems there's something about it that makes it tough to gather all of them here on the island. Indeed, 'twould seem we have no choice but to track those down first. A maddening delay when both the priestess and the lance we seek sit inside the temple, both beyond our reach. We have no idea how big that temple is on the inside, nor what manner of enemies await within. 'Twill likely be more difficult than any of our previous endeavors.
Let's focus.
A little more than 2 weeks. Mission with the deadline's begun. You can chart a course to the Dragon Temple by visiting the Round Table and the Gauntlet Runner. Be cautious of scorching heat, inclement weather that may occur around Verga. The priestess Yufa is trapped in the Dragon Temple. Rescue her to obtain Dracodios before the day you depart for Altabury. We should start off the day by asking the people in the village if they know anything about the potion's ingredients. I've heard word from the chief. Please continue to use this inn as it suits your needs. Oh.
Goodness.
Basilio and Fidelio. Wouldn't know caution if it bit him on the bum. All the same, we have to do something about that giant tree in the temple, don't we? Do you need something? There was something we wanted to ask actually. An ingredient for a potion of blight? You say it's not on the island. How should we know something even the chief doesn't? If I were you, I'd start with the informant at the tavern. Still, wouldn't you mainlanders know more about the outside world? Take that talkative chap we threw in prison earlier. He seemed rather worldly. Between the informant and Batlin, we have 2 leads. Let's follow up.
What are my options here?
That fool. I told her how dangerous it was. Huh? Hey, aren't you the outsiders who promised to save Lady Yufa? If only you'd come a little earlier, then my reckless fool of a sister might still be alive. Did she pass away? Do you want to talk about it? Well, she was always a bit strange, very interested in monsters, so she left home one day and set off towards a den of them, just to satisfy her curiosity. She really was a fool. This happened so many times, the people on the island gave up on her. She'd come back unscathed every time before, but her luck was bound to run out. There's been no news for ages. Gah. Would you be willing to adventure? I'd sleep easier if you'd go to the Spire of Blind Faith and slay the monster there. Let's go. Thank you. I am truly in your debt. Maybe this way her soul will find solace. There's a bird-like monster called the Leogron that lords over the tower. I think that's what most likely, well, killed her. You should ask the informant in the tavern for the specific location of the Spire of the Blind Faith. And while you're at it, some information on the monster.
Please.
I don't mean to send you into harm's way, but you seem capable enough. Please, help her rest in peace.
Give it a shot.
There we go. Jeweled root, that's huge. Big bounty bonus. Big bounty bonus. Big bounty bonus. How tragic. Let's kill that monster for him after we go to speak to the island informant.
All right then.
Are you perhaps the boy who promised to save our priestess? If you're from the mainland, then by any chance, have you been to Lycon Igniter shop in Grand Trad? Oh, Brigida's shop? Yeah, we're basically regulars. Really? Then could you do me a favor? I need someone to take this igniter to Lycon shop and have it appraised. It's like this. Not too long ago, a trader came to our shores and sold this model for cheap. Claimed it was a broken piece of regional craftsmanship. But if I'm right, it's an igniter. A pretty valuable one too. So, I'm hoping Lycon's store can appraise it and back up my valuation.
What?
You're willing to just hand this valuable igniter over to people you met like a minute ago? I have to. I have no other contacts in Grand Trad. In the future, the Mastari is writing on this. Oh, of course I can promise a reward, too. Sounds like it'll just be an errand to the royal capital to get this igniter appraised. What do you think? Should we help? Yeah, I'll handle it.
I am so grateful.
Thank you so much. It's in your hands, then. Here's the igniter. I need you to get an official certificate of appraisal from Lycans, and then bring it back here. You know where to find me. Well, a simple appraisal shouldn't take long. If we end up in the royal capital, let's stop by the igniter shop. Easy! Especially since we'll probably be able to rank up with her soon.
Alright then. Leave it out, mate.
Cheers.
You're the one who's to save the priestess. Are you not? Nice to know there's some good people outside the island. Afraid I have nothing material to give you in return, but I can share my knowledge with you. Ask me and I will tell you all that I know. You see, I once lived outside the island, worked as an informant. I'm now but a humble fisherman, but my knowledge of the surrounding area is still unmatched. So what do you say? Is there anything you would like to learn more of? Hey, do you happen to know where we might get ingredients for a potion of blight? We need it to save the priestess. Ah, yes, that predicament. I've already looked into it myself, but I apologize. I wasn't able to find any useful information here on this island. I've heard that you may have better luck finding what you need in the royal capital. There should be an informant there. I'm sure they'll be happy to do business with you. Got it. That makes sense. Seeing how the royal capital is just full of unique things from all over, let's check in with the city's informant. So you're off to save a priestess? Then I'll give you all the information that I know. You'll find all manner of dangerous monsters there. But especially be wary of the moving stone statues and spectos. Swords and spears don't work against either of them. Spectos reflect bows and the like as well, apparently. There's also huge tree-like monsters. I believe they're called lentos. But what's tricky is that there are different types of lentos. The green one's weak to fire, but for the others, fire won't work at all. Lastly, I hear green ones can use wind magic to hold your ground. Well, that's about it. Stay extra vigilant. There's a place known as the Spire of Blind Faith down south. No one dares to go near it, though. Technically, it isn't all that far from this island, but due to the way the currents flow, one must approach it by circling about from the north. So hammers, smashing time? That's kind of what I was thinking, like strike damage. Because you have pierce, you have slash, and strike. And strike has generally been like the blunt force trauma. Bum bum. Oh, that place looks cool with the U. Wait, the Spire of Blind Faith. It's like, it's the very edge of the ocean.
And right there's a labyrinth.
Amazing. Is this a city? Silento, a quaint village in the archipelago. Being on the periphery of the currents, they have a thin trickle of trade with the continental seaside villages exporting seafood and souvenirs. It's not bad. Worse yet, they say a monster dwells within the tower. It supposedly resembles a large bird with vivid plumage. Might be that it's just overly cautious, but the closer you get, the more violent it becomes. So you want to sit in the back for that. Best to attack it from far away as possible from the rear. Okay. If we make good use of our formation, we might be able to attack without getting too close. Seems like it's vulnerable to fire and pierce attacks. I'd recommend having those in your arsenal. Oh, we'll run Gunner as well. Bum bum bum. I received a scrap of paper inscribed with the information. Oh no! I'm sorry, Botch. You've just showed me why that wasn't working. Did I really shut off StreamerBot? Or was it working? I wanted to bonk. Deserved. Oh my gosh, why is it so... Hey. Don't worry. I will fix this immediately. Oh. Here we go. Here we go. There we go. Not even a horny bonk, just a bonk for using blunt weapons. It's all good now. I just didn't realize I had shut off the app. I don't even know when I would have done that. Probably before stream.
Want in on this? Cheers.
As for nearby villages, there's Silento. It's a small island northwest of here. They sell bath salts like Uncle Electro's Wonder Salts and Niflheim Plunge, as well as a limp goldfish. They also sell something called Hero's Jeweled Root, though I couldn't tell you what the point of it is. All I know is that it's some kind of mysterious four-leaf fruit. Sometimes it's got mad glow, sometimes it doesn't. I wonder if they even sell it. Then I think that about does it. Oh, and if you're the sightseeing type, go out to see the giant hole at the bottom of the sea. Worth it for the stories. Bath salts. I finally get to learn the secret of the UG stall in the Sea Breeze Street. That's amazing.
Cheers.
In Brawlhaven, there's this UG run shop. You'll know by all the cauldrons. I mentioned this before, but I used to live outside the island way back when, so I know some things. It's over on Seabreeze Street, but the shop keeps an old miser. All he claims he's selling is medicinal herbs. In truth, he's hidden away some interesting stuff for sale. Harvesting from the remains of monsters, useful for experiments and all the kinds of, and all things cooking. If the Navy knew he was selling those dodgy items, they'd have strung him up, so he's extra cautious who he sells to. Not much chance getting him to show you what he's got for sale, but maybe having a mutual friend would change that? Okay. Ingredients.
Cheers.
Oh, you want some ingredients from Virg Island? The butcher used to have a good variety of fish, but see how the weather's all strange? The hall's not as good these days, so right now there's only monster bone and white peach turnip available. Why vegetables, you ask? The islanders leave these in exchange for buying goods. That'd be because we islanders don't really use money amongst each other. Used to sell limp goldfish too, but I'm not so sure about now. If you need it though, there was definitely some at the village nearby. Oh, did you visit the water shop? I hear sometimes they sell Queen's Honey Jar. The ingredients from Virga Island are delicious, but buy as much as you can carry and make some good food with them, will ya? Oh, and while you're at it, why not start growing your own food? Over at the markets, a shop that sells plant seeds. Give it a look. Got it.
All right, then.
We're gonna get a new team member. I wonder who it is. Okay, sniper, assassin, wizard, magic knight, assassin, cleric, magic knight, general, samurai, soul hacker. We're not super far away from both of those things for samurai and soul hacker, but it is going to take some time.
Well, isn't this a dilemma?
Leave it out, mate.
Okay.
Where to?
Let's go to Martira and finish up the quest with the inn lady.
What in the
Because we made the bread.
Eh?
I detect the scent of food on you. I will judge its worthiness, so please show me the dish you've brought.
Cheers.
So this is the dish you've chosen. It would seem this is little more than plain white bread. However, that distinct aroma. Ah, the gentle fragrance of fresh milk. You have used the mellow milk that Martira prides itself on. This soothing softness feels like it will envelop everything. This is exactly the dish I was looking for. So I take it we passed? Indeed, the people of this town needed a dish like this. I'm sure it'll help give them the spark to move forward. Even I cannot hide my admiration. As promised, your reward, and a little something extra included. Consider it a bonus for all your good works I've been hearing about.
Mission accomplished.
Huge. I wanted to bring smiles back to the faces of the townspeople here, and yet I could think of no way to accomplish it. You, however, have provided a most brilliant answer, one that proves you genuinely care for this town and its people, from the bottom of your heart. As such, I would be delighted to offer my support in your future endeavors. Chefs and kings alike must seek out new knowledge and new challenges to bring the people joy. Indeed, that is how I know you would make a fine ruler. You're too kind. It's a lesson I learned in my years at the royal palace. Once upon a time, the previous king, too, strove to make the country a better place. But at a certain point, the king lost the will to carry on. I hope you will not end up the same way. And now I fear I must take my leave. Places to be? Why, I am going to cook for the people of Martira. Their wounds, the heart have not yet healed, after all. Having tasted the dish you provided, I find my zeal for cooking renewed. I have much to learn before I perfect my craft. If by chance you were to become king, I would not be opposed to working in the royal palace once again. And now, farewell!
Yeah.
Well, now, we've got a royal class cook on our side. We'd better give this all we've got. Okay. We did that. It's Barden's thing. So we can leave...
Where to?
Back to... bread makes you fat?
Let's go.
Isn't that from something? It's like from a movie or something, I think. Ah, it's raining. That's perfect. We can get money. Scott Pilgrim? Yes. Hey, remember the igniter you were supposed to get appraised here? It's kind of a special circumstance, so let's listen to what he has to say.
Welcome.
Requesting an appraisal, sir. Of course I would be happy to. If you would just allow me to take the item in question, then I handed the unappraised igniter to the clerk. Papa boy, this is... May I ask where you procured this magic igniter? I borrowed it from Virga Island. In other words, this belongs to those pagans? Well, this is most unexpected. What I meant to say is this igniter is, I'm afraid, that is something that is simply nothing special. And on top of that, it's broken. As far as igniters go, it's utter rubbish. Let's ask Brigida. I'm sure our field representative has far more important matters to attend to. I understand though, sir, and perhaps I was hasty. At second glance, this is a truly remarkable find. It has many of the same qualities one would find in a divine relic. Perhaps you'd be willing to sell it to us? If the pagans were to make use of this, they would undoubtedly come into conflict with the Sanctus Church. I only seek to avoid bloodshed, of course. Give it back already. Even if it was ours to sell, I'd never let someone who spouts such prejudiced nonsense have it. So we'd like that back now, along with a report of the appraisal. As you wish, so be it. Here's your appraisal report. The fee will be waived this time.
Okay then.
Well, now we've got it appraised. Let's make our way back. Just want to see, has anything changed? Agility, shield, strength. Okay. This is junk. I know your owner. It's brilliant. Right? Isn't that how it goes? A Psyocropos, ruffian ringleader. We need to slay the Psyocropos in Scoundrel's Hole, southeast of Grand Trad. The one-eyed monster. There's a cave near Grand Trad that used to be used by bandits. Some Goborns chased them out, and it's a Goborn nest now. Seems like the Goborns are imitating the bandits and are attacking merchants and travelers. We can't leave them be. On top of that, the Goborns seem to be following the orders of this one-eyed beast. Will you take it out before they cause any more damage? Leave it to us. Thanks for your help. Truth be told, we've already had a number of bounty hunters come running back, tail between their legs. The Goborns are in a cave called Scoundrel's Hold near Grand Trad. That village, Ligno's on the way. They're supposed to have some real nice stuff there. I'd save up before going if I were you. As for details about that Cyclopean beast, the Psychocrops, well, the informant should know a thing or two. And as proof of you taking down the bounty, bring back the enormous eyeball. With that, you'll get your reward. We're counting on you.
Let's do it.
Ah, just past the village. It's on the way, so why not stop by?
We'll face danger here.
Isn't that...
All right, then.
Wee! For the love of... Who's doing this? Some scoundrels hanging posters of strange candidates here. For this, it was that Luis minion, Glodell. Fortunately, I hardly hear of him nowadays. But this time it's Rudolph, that Russant supremacist. I know this is a rough part of town, but why these guys? Yeah.
You've come at a good time.
Weather's awful sour, but the Magla's good on days like this. So, the exchange rate's better than usual. You in? That reminds me, Lady Lycan from the Uniter shop told me to directly give you the best possible mag rate I can. Never had this happen before. Their motive for collecting mag is, well, it's nothing decent, not much is certain. Hopefully it will at least be of use to you. Thanks to Brigida's merchants markdown, the exchange rate for mag is significantly increased. Luis isn't dead yet. Nice. Hi, Maria. Oh, Mista, you're here. That reminds me, I've nurse's drawings on me. I think Maria would be happy if I gave one to her. Here you go, Angel. I gave the city ruins drawing to Maria. This picture seems kind of sad. Does no one live in this town anymore? Told Maria about all the memories I made there. I see. So there's really a place like that outside of Grand Trad? I gave the Peregrine Falls drawing to Maria. Wow, what a huge river. And that thing, it's a waterfall, right? Never seen one of them before. Do waterfalls always have faces under them? I have another one. Oh yeah, the wall. The towering seawall drawing to Maria. Wow, you really walked on the bottom of the sea? The walls are waves? How did you know they weren't gonna fall on you? Thank you, mister. I'll ask Miss Fabian if we can hang them up on the inn's walls. If I look at the picture, I stop feeling lonely because I think of you on your journey. You can come back and look at the view, right? Oh, what do you think, mister? If I could just show him this, then I'm sure he'll... You know what? I want to show that boy something. See that boy laying on the ground over there? Do you remember him? I think he might not like me. I'm a little nervous. I want to talk to him, but I'm scared. Shortly, because we're rank 3 and everything, and we need rank 4. We did find out last time, though, that Luis is the reason why Leon's family's dead. Stroll. Essentially, he could have sent out the army, but he wanted to prove a point about the danger of the humans, and so he didn't. The Scoundrel's Hold is a den for all sorts of riffraff. It was once home to bandits, but now it's been claimed by a horde of Gorborns. From what I understand, the Gorborns drove away the bandits who first settled there. Now they're at prey on any travelers unlucky enough to pass through. We heard about them at the recruitment center. Are they really as wily as they say? Yes, they're clever little bastards. Their den was originally built by bandits, so pursuing the Gorborns may prove to be tricky. And it won't just be Gorborns you'll need to worry about. There's also the one-eyed Psychokropos that's said to be in charge of the lot. Fighting the whole horde would be a suicide mission, so that's probably why the bounty is the Psychokropos. Some of the Gorborn cronies are capable of using magic, and they won't hesitate if it means stopping you. Problem is, if you eliminate them first, the Psychokropos will have a meltdown. Good luck if that happens. So leave them alive and focus on disabling their magic while you can take down the Psychokropos. Spears and bows are effective there. That's about the extent of my information. If you still choose to go, stay vigilant. Okay, so we'll have to take the night for the magic wall. Learn about the mausoleum. Oh, you don't need that intel anymore, do you? Paying for it won't help us out in any way. Do you plan on buying it? I am gonna buy it, because it's probably an achievement. Hey. Are you familiar with the graveyard located off to the side of the cathedral? Take the stairs down and you'll find a commodious mausoleum. It just occurred to me. So we got the platinum for Persona 5 on Aaron's account. We can get the platinum for Metaphor on this account, and he'll just have to play it on this. His first playthrough. Yeah, everything's dead. Nah, he can play it on his own account and stuff. But it'd be nice. It would be sick to get the platinum. I'll have to see when we're done with the game how hard it is. We already used all that stuff. Potion of Blight. Shouldn't take Aaron too long to catch up, right? I've heard of this Potion of Blight. It's some secret concoction from Virga Island, as I recall. I believe it's made with an ingredient known as parch water. Visit the general store in Sunshade Row. Comfort Concoctions, it's called. I heard they recently got some in stock. Village trading about what goods are in Ligno. Hey. Southeast of the capital is a town called Ligno. A lot of merchants come and go through there, so it's really bustling these days. Lots of rare items come through there too. Bet you'd find all sorts of highly valuable weapons. They also have mellow milk and orgo sugar and a bath salt called gold bullion. Isn't that just gold bullion? Isn't that just like... Isn't bouillon beef stock? Anyway. Well, I hope all the intel's been useful. Have fun making your shopping list. I'm just gonna be cooking myself in beef stock? Hi, Fabienne. Okay. All right, then. Comfort concoctions. Grab the thing from the main story. Go back. Did you say parch water? We need that.
What's this?
Should be the main ingredient for the Potion of Blight. Let's get back to the island and bring this to a Denny so we can finally get past that tree blocking the Dragon Temple.
All right, then. All right, then.
Alright, we got money. We have plenty of time.
All right, then. Let's go.
We should... Let's go to the Gauntlet Runner. Oh, no, wait. We have money. So we should go back to Brylehaven We're gonna go to Seabreeze Street and we're gonna try and talk to the Ujif at the secret spot. Hey, buddy. Welcome. Let me just say right off the bat, I don't sell... You sell all kinds of things, I hear. We'd love to see the actual goods if you could. Just where'd you hear that, huh? I don't deal with phony fraudsters. Go play pretend somewhere else. Sounds like something more up Alonso's alley than ours. Huh? What was that? Did you say Alonso? Well, I'll be. Wasn't expecting you'd know his real name. I've known Alonso a good while. That silver tongue of his saved me from the gallows once upon a time. After that, I made a point not to deal with people who weren't in the know. But I suppose I can trust an acquaintance of his. I'll be frank with you. What I actually deal with in this shop is a special relic you can get from monsters called white masks. Another thing, I sell an unusual ingredient on Idol's Day, which, in case you were wondering, also comes from monsters. As you can imagine, my stock is limited, so I restrict customers to one of each item per day. Keep that in mind. Anyway, here's what I got today. This all cost quite a bit.
Can we talk?
But I have... I had to bring him a certain item since I didn't deal with Alonso. Oh, really? Oh, that's cool to know. Maybe pronounce Cyclops? Because Cyclops? Maybe. I don't know. Alright. We'll buy one.
What now?
Did I not just buy it? I thought I bought a mask. Oh, right. I have to go to more in order to check that out. Okay.
All right, then.
Can I buy any more from you?
Can we talk? Can we talk?
I'm off.
Oh, yeah. Oh, gamble. Gambling. Gambling. Where's the gambler?
Let's head there right away.
What's his eats?
All right, then.
Are they only... Do you only show up at night? Fudge.
All right, then.
Let's go.
Just can't stand
Next is the dedication of divine relics, is it? How fortuitous. My connections will make an undertaking such a task a doddle. I'll pick the right occasion and set off for Montario, but I must say every candidate I've had the misfortune to meet in this city is a fool. Blinded by their own beliefs, none of them can see where this country is headed. I didn't realize this tournament would be such a low-class affair. Eat my socks.
Now, where was I?
Would you look at this?
Ah, it seems you've another new ally, and this time quite the unexpected character at that. Your ally's awakening has revealed a new archetype called the Masked Dancer. It holds both power both unique and interesting. I've prepared a new special experiment to enhance its potential to the highest level. Should you desire to hear more, I have a lecture prepared for you if you'd like to listen by all means. Sense the power of a new archetype by to see them. Can I play with the book?
That is...
Don't touch that. I have a variety. You can all read. This one don't. Got it. Special experiments. Special experiments to create items that certain archetypes utilize in combat.
Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
To use Adept Seeker skills. Persona! So I do want those, to be honest. Hmm. Pagan islands have always been shrouded in mystery. For a long while, entry was outright prohibited. Superficially, of course, they've always said that taboo was imposed because of the island's dangers, so I suspect other motives behind it. The island certainly piques my interest. I'd love to study those lands if I only had the opportunity. I didn't mean to talk again. There we go.
Oh.
Let's snap back to reality.
Come again.
Bum 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 bum. I may have forgotten to do something, but it's okay. We haven't gotten too far in the story to where it's like, no big deal. No big deal. Okay. Did that... What do we got on our request table? I do need to upgrade the faker a lot. That's the potion of blight. Let's increase our wisdom. Yeah.
Alright then. Where to?
Let's go.
Hello there.
You've returned, and with zeal renewed, it seems. I'd say so. We've brought the ingredient you asked for. Now you can get working on this blight potion, can't you? I handed the flask for parch water to Adini.
I see.
Ah, so this is what brings about the thirst I read about. I'm surprised you were able to procure treasures such as this off the island in such a short time. Quite fleet of foot, these gauntlet runner contraptions. I see you have much yet to learn about them. Now, I'll get to brewing. You won't be waiting long. Take a moment to rest yourselves. So, because I read the memorandum, the eye they have on their forehead, it is functional, but it does not see, oh, if I remember correctly, it said it does not see, like, color. It doesn't see the same as your normal eyes. It has more of, like, a contingency on, like, Magla, I think, was what was said. Might as well read it again if I'm gonna talk about it. Recognizable by a third eye. They don masks. Is it not gonna say? Oh wait, on Heisme. Oh, that's about his son's bones getting stolen from him. Because of the Parapus' involvement in the loss of his son. Oh, I forgot about that. I forgot about that. It was a Parapus riot that happened. Heisme sometimes unknowingly turns his prejudice against the Magnus brothers, who were unrelated to the incident. He himself is troubled by these thoughts he feels he has no control over. Oh. Oh no. Hey, Denny. Didn't say that though. Divine relics. Fall of the Mage Academy. An armed conflict several years ago when the Royal Mage Academy, located in northern Ontario, was forcibly closed by the combined forces of the State Army and the Crown Theocracy's Monk Army. That's Godot. Records indicate that the casualties involved were equivalent to a small-scale war. The official reason given for mobilizing against the Academy was that their research endeavors had crossed into outright sedition, including seeking to tame a dragon without the kingdom's authorization. So we're going to an ice place. That's cool. Okay. Bum bum. This is the Potion of Blight our village has passed down through the generations. I'm sure it will serve you well.
Mission accomplished. Thank you.
It's a big help. Thank you. With this potion, I think we can get past that huge tree. Now we should be able to get inside the temple. Let us hurry and rescue the priestess. The altar where Dracodios is dedicated should be at the far end of the temple. Considering the situation, I doubt even Yufa has made it that far. You all must ensure you are ready to face the trials before you. Perhaps the bounty requests found in the mainland cities should be just the thing. I also looked in at the recruitment center before I left port, and recall noting that the available requests had multiplied. You should see for yourself. Though it grieves me to ask so much of you, I beg nevertheless. Please save my sister.
That reminds me.
Hey, I noticed Juna helping out the villagers with something. Maybe you should check in with her when you have the chance. Oh, is it? Oh, okay. Like, is it friendship time? You're looking a bit pensive, love. Make sure you take a break when you need it, or you'll end up falling when you can least afford to. So, I have a bit of a favor to ask you. It involves helping people, though, so you'll hear me out, won't you? If we're truly all about helping anyone, then I think this is right up our alley. Go on.
Thanks.
Thank you. I see a perfect little spot over there with a view.
You know, some of the islanders were so enamored by my songs.
We're gonna be
they opened
friends.
up to me a bit. They were still rather sheepish, but I simply can't leave them hanging, can I now? Apparently they've been plagued by monsters raiding the tombs just off the coast. I dare say that sounds right up our alley, doesn't it? If you'll help, I'll even make it interesting. I'll let you in on the secrets of a songstress.
Secrets, you say?
What kind of secrets?
Oh, the key to capturing hearts. Some tips and tricks for carrying yourself with dignity. Rather useful to a kingly candidate, no? Well then, our monsters are to be found on an island the locals call the Orbwise Path. Their legends say that if you offer your dead to the snakes there, their souls ascend to become guardian deities. Problem being, the monsters are eating the snakes, which has left the bereaved unable to complete the ritual.
I might be a little wrong for this, but when I die, I do not want anyone offering up my my soul or my like corpse or anything like that so then I can do more work in the afterlife. Like, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I don't want that. Don't put me to work when I'm dead. Please?
The sadness in their eyes was just too much to bear. You know? I couldn't help but come to you about it. Oh, and evidently, there's some sort of offering there that's yours for the taking. If you'd like it.
Bet that's the relic.
Have I piqued your interest? Do these people a favor, and I'm sure they'd rally behind you.
The situation does seem concerning. The secrets of Cassandress and a potential treasure have me curious too. Maybe it's worth checking out.
So, you're in, I take it? Brilliant. I'll inform the others.
I'm sure we'll be able to handle it.
Music to my ears. I'll tell you what. I'll throw in a little something extra for you. On top of my secrets, of course.
This one's important.
Here's the place, if you're interested. This place.
Oh, this will be good. So then, this will be
And right there's a labyrinth.
just a nice round trip. That's nice. This will take us like 4 days.
And do bring me along when you go, won't you? We can tackle it whenever you're ready.
Easy. Okay. Let's go buy the seeds so then we have enough to plant. Can we talk?
What do you want to do?
Whoa. What's it now?
What do you want to do?
What? What's it now?
What do you want to do?
Whoa.
News. Just let me buy multiple.
What's it now?
What do you want to do?
What's it now?
What do you want to do?
What?
Ugh.
What's it now?
What do you want to do?
What? What's it now?
What do you want to do?
What? What's it now?
What do you want to do?
Whoa. What's it now?
What do you want to do?
Whoa. What's it now?
What do you want to do?
There we go. And that's 2 6-day trips. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Okay.
Leave me alone, will ya?
Hey, mister.
What'll it be?
Oh! Why is it so expensive?
Oh, it's you. Oh, it's you.
Okay. Go to the other lady. Did I really go the wrong way? I did.
Excuse me. Aha.
Wait, you haven't gotten my igniter appraise, have you? No, of course not. How would you do it so quickly? Appraisal's complete. According to them, it's old, but high functioning. Sounds like a valuable kind. Kind of impressive that you only knew that from only a glance, actually. Thank goodness that my evaluation was correct, and that means my dream's in reach. The truth is, I needed a professional opinion so I could test my own judgment. I'm planning to open up an igniter shop here on the island. You want to sell igniters here, but aren't they, Sanctus creations? Yes. I know there are many islanders who don't care for them, but it was your arrival that got me thinking. Someday this island will surely open up to the outside world. When that time comes, I want igniters to help me be a bridge between our people and our lands and the rest of the country. Prejudice against our people won't disappear overnight, but I think it comes from people's fear of the unknown. That's where I want to help. If the Mystari seem like unknowns, I can try making us known. Show everyone that both Mystari and Igniters aren't objectively evil. And you've proven that there are people who can see past tribes. People who just want to help. Truly, you are my hope. You can change the world.
I am so grateful.
Thank you. It's quite a boost to hear that from you. All right. Almost forgot your reward. Here, take it. Okay. So normally I'm all about telling you guys about snacks, and I want to tell you about this one. I'm not gonna get a Annie's sponsorship from this, but the Annie gummies, these are the ones. Summer strawberry. They're good, but these are the stickiest gummies ever known to man. They're good, but like because of the mess it feels like you make eating them, it's not a good vibe. But it's okay.
All right.
Farewell.
Good luck in the tournament. Do your best. You too. I bet you'll find some islanders who will be glad to be a part of your dream.
All right then.
Now, don't get me wrong. Their mac and cheese, absolutely amazing. But their fruit gummies are not, they're not it.
Pardon me.
Oh, a horse fisher crone. 1 second. No, I don't have the voice for it. You there? You're those outsiders who say you're going to save the priestess, aren't you? Your timing couldn't be better. Can I ask you to find something for me? I need some stones for my grandchild's first fishing trip. Stones? What's good's that gonna do for fishing? They're called polar stones. When put in a specially crafted doll's hands, they always point in a fixed direction. The doll is vital for navigation at sea, but the stones weaken with time, and so I'd like someone to bring me some new stones from the Dragon Temple. That's where you find these stones? Wow, that's a ways off. Must be rough for the fishing industry. Well, the truth is, we typically store our spare stones in our household. It's just that this time, I offered them all up to the temple. Legend has it that the dragon god loves the stones, after all. And knowing how troubled it's been lately, I felt like I had to do something. But I arrived in the temple full of monsters. I turned back quickly, of course, and the stones scattered. I can't tell anyone on the island I lost the stones, especially not my family. So you're my only hope, please. Yeah, you got it, lady. A little hydrate. Ooh, and a little stretch. Truly, my word. The bravery of the young. In total, I lost 3 polar stones. I only really need a single one to build a doll. But it'd be an enormous relief to have others if you can find them. I'd give you an additional reward for each. If I don't have the stones by the time my grandchild goes out fishing, there'll be no point, so I'll need them by August 30th. Ooh! Winter care package! Ooh! Ah, and I should mention the stones shouldn't be that far in. After all, I didn't get far before I decided to run away. If that's the case, why don't we search the ground relatively close to the entrance? We'll get that. So there's 12 days to do that. We should still be fine to do those first couple of missions. And then I'll get up and stretch.
Small trouble. Let's see.
Okay.
Let's help them out.
Anyway. We can't just abandon someone who's in need like this. When we have time, let's go look for those stones. Cool. I think we've set up the side quests, and then we should be good to go. But I'm gonna stretch real quick, gamers, and you should do the same. Just a quick little, like... Hiya! I'm probably just gonna try to touch my toes and then roll my shoulders. That's where I carry a lot of my, like, tension, so that's all I'm gonna do. But in the meantime, I'm gonna run, like, a quick little 3-minute ad. And, yeah. Burp. We're back, YouTube. Okay.
All right, then. Where to? All right. Where to? All right, then. Where to?
Alright, we're good. Hot gin. Would that be on a path?
All right, then. Let's go.
Be on the Gauntlet Runner path?
So, what should we do?
Your quest line first. I'm sure we'll be fine if we leave now. It's hot right now. So yeah, the residents here are having trouble with a bird monster, Juna. You wish to rectify their situation, correct? It's not right that a monster is preventing them from mourning their deceased. Can I enlist your help? Of course. But we shall eradicate the fiend. The departed shall find the repose. You have my gratitude, everyone. Now that I think about it, didn't the informant on Virga Island have some info on this place? We can still head there without it, of course. Oh, I have to go back to the informant. I'll get there by midday. We can make it back by tonight. But of course, so long as you don't dilly-dally. Yeah, let's think it over.
Understood.
Go and grab the inn.
Where to?
Let's go.
Disembark.
All right, then. Let's head there right away.
Fancy a bit of info? Want in on this?
The Orboy's Path is where we inter and mourn our dead. If you die on this island, you can expect your bones to rest there for eternity. But the monsters have been on a rampage lately, and we haven't been able to mourn anyone. The area has become the stomping ground of Kokosadors. Perhaps you've heard of them before? They're big bird-like monsters. They prefer their prey to be soft and fleshy, so be sure to fortify your defenses when facing them. Moreover, I heard they have a skill that repels non-magic attacks. We know fire is effective against them, but no one's been able to defeat them yet. Mind the cold too. Many monsters use attacks that can freeze you in their tracks. Don't let them give you frostbite. Because of those things, no one can get close to the place, which makes me quite sad. It may be an antiquated custom, but it's nonetheless important to us islanders. Hi, Kane. Welcome in. I received a scrap of paper inscribed with the information. Here we go. So...
Well, isn't this a dilemma?
Gunner and Commander. Yep. Icky. It'll aim instant kill attacks on allies without defense boosting magic. So I'll want to keep my guard up. It's weak to fire. Recommended gunner and commander. So we'll run gunner, commander, and
What now? Run if you want, but you can't escape my aim.
into mage? Wait, the quests recommend party types? The archetypes, yeah. I guess we'll swap out Hulkenberg for Heismay here, actually.
You think me no mage? I know something of spells.
Alright, my bad, Heismay. Batra, we would need another mage in order to do that. That's fine. I just beat it and I didn't know that. Oh no! If you buy the info. If I understand the game right. Oh, I need the sniper upgraded too? Okay. Which means I gotta get gunner on Heismay. Yeah, okay.
Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I hear the voices of past heroes' souls. O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength, if thou art prepared to strive for victory even from a distance, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the gunner. Ah, the power of the gunner. Well, when I shoot, I will not miss. Ah, just leave the rear to me.
Steady effort is key.
Not right now. Because he needs to have mage. And then I need to make sure that my skill inheritance is good. I guess I'll leave it as is.
All right.
Is it because we're not friends yet? I think it is.
All right then.
Let's go.
I don't know.
Are we departing? Now then. What should we do?
I'll save. I haven't saved in a minute. Guess I'll go polish the brass again. Bum ba da bum.
Everyone's here.
Now then.
We could fulfill a request there.
The residents, yes, we already know what they're having trouble with. Yes, yes. Let's go.
Great.
I hear a voice. There's something I must tell the captain. Woohoo! Okay, here we go. Don't forget, stay alert till we get there. Yeah, who wants to talk? Both of them do. Okay, who has a better ability coming up? Oh, in reserve, her XP... In reserve XP. Well, it's Hulkenberg who's in reserve, so right now, so Hulkenberg will go. I mustn't allow things to remain as they are. Have you not decided our plans? Have you not decided our plans for the day? Even knowing we mustn't let our guard down, a breather might do us some good. I apologize, but I must ask that we save training for another time. Right now, I have some things I'd like to ponder alone. If you need advice, I'm here. Could you spare a moment for me, then? 'Tis about Rodanth, the Knight Commander. My family found prominence through means beyond the wealth we lacked. Scholarship, mostly, with some having developed a taste for politics. I was the outlier. My single-minded pursuit of martial arts put me quite outside their sphere, and considering my temperament, they had no idea what to do with me. My family offered me no meaning worth pursuing, so I volunteered for the Guard when I was still quite young. I thought that in the military I could blaze my own trail on strength alone, but, well, such ideals were meaningless to House Hulkenberg. Before that, I had the chance to prove my abilities. They had already made arrangements to assign me to the Knights, ensuring I would not disgrace my family name. But I was fortunate enough to meet Rodanth in the course of my training as a new recruit. He was born into a storied Roag household, but his house dissolved and he joined the military after its decline. We were alike in that way, seeking to rise by our own individual efforts, regardless of familial background. What changed him?
The truth is...
After our training concluded, Rodanth was openly being considered for an appointment to the Prince's Royal Guard. However, instead it was I, still tender in years, who was ultimately selected. Rodanth lacked for nothing as a knight. He and I were equals in all things, save that my family had put in the right words in the right ears. He was denied appointment to the Royal Guard. Instead, he was sent to the front lines alongside the common footmen of the state army. I'm sure he was frustrated. He made a name for himself and returned to the order, but to see him rise to the rank of commander in such short period of time... You respect that? Are you trying to say you respect him?
No.
Rodanth's current behavior does not befit a knight commander. It hardly bears saying that we cannot allow such abuse of power. Even if I am partly responsible for his attachment to power, nay indeed, 'twould be all the more reason to intervene. But I cannot help but wonder whether it's even my place to judge him. Even as I sought to carve my own path, my knighthood only came at my family's behest, and after failing to protect my charge, I left the capital as a wanderer. All these lofty words, what weight do they bear from one such as I, a knight-errant and erred, failed in her solemn duty? That's not who you are, Hulkenberg. Yet, even if I now stay my course, what of my past self? What of she who wandered? Once upon a time, I thought myself righteous. I respected order, brought many a criminal to justice, and saw many a punishment meted out. Yet looking back, I know it was a matter of convenience, a way to disguise the weakling I was, my knightly standing a replacement for the family I had forsaken. But of course, in my time as a knight, I failed to protect the prince, and abandoned my post to seek him out with no more honor than a thief in the night. I fled my family, and I fled my knighthood. Rodanth, he sees this in me, clarion clear. Who am I to claim any chivalry over him? So you'll say nothing? Just stay silent and overlook this? No. I was simply afraid. Afraid to face him. And afraid of facing who I once was.
It'll be fine.
You don't need to be afraid.
No.
'Tis the way of a broken sword, I suppose. Brute force will avail it to nothing, eh? But still.
I see.
Why, yes, that sword. Perhaps I'd lost sight of something very important indeed. But you've always been there to remind me. I am truly indebted to you, Will. Know that you have my sincerest thanks. Hulkenberg seems like she's realized something. I sense a further deepening of our bond. Woo woo!
Tis finally time I settled this. Sorry.
If I may, I'd like some time alone with my thoughts. When I've found my answers, let us speak here again. Whatever you want, Queen.
The Orbwise Path, a cave on an uninhabited island east of Verga Island, comes into view. An old Mystari custom says the deceased can ascend as guardian deities if their remains are fed to the snakes here. Time passes, lands and peoples change, and the unthinkable becomes sacred tradition. The party arrives with complicated feelings.
Ah, I see.
So this is it, the cave that Verga Island's inhabitants use for their funeral rites. Indeed it is. It's a lot to ask, but will you help clear... But will you all help clear this monster out? I really do want to help the Mystari. As I understand it, a monstrous bird is preventing their ceremonies. Indeed, that shall not stand.
Be that as it may.
Still, offering your dead to snakes, I try to keep an open mind, but the Mystari stand alone on this one. UG funerals differ from Sanctus ones as well, and from what I hear, so do Parapus rites. No two cultures are alike. Yes, well, right now, there's some stupid bird threatening theirs, and I say we send it flying. I know I've made this personal, but it's for the villagers' sake, too. And you wouldn't leave them out to dry, would you? All set, let's get this show on the road. People sure have many different methods for burial, don't they? Let's make sure this particular one can continue. All prepped here? Ready to head in? Witnessing Juna's passion so aflame, I was a bit taken aback. Let's ensure her courage does not eclipse our own. Allow me to join the formation. You may depend on my strength. Let me think.
I see.
Of course, my blade remains at the ready should you require it. It is a painful thing being unable to mourn the dead as you wish. Let us offer our assistance. I've completed my preparations. Say the word and we're off.
Okay then.
Let's go. Okay.
This place.
Yes.
Just gotta be sure to look for holes in the wall. Case in point, a very non-obvious hole in the wall. Oh. This is where they house their dead. I'm so sorry, I'm not stopping.
Look at that.
Yes, you can absolutely hate me for this, but it's...
Come and get me. This won't stop us.
The captain's anxiety is overwhelming him. We can't let him get hit.
Oh, good.
Be neither timid nor
Our attacks
arrogant.
are gonna be weaker now.
Hidden arm. I'm made. Blaze.
Didn't they say they were weak to fire?
I'll show you.
I call upon royal power within. Gunner! Run them through!
Captain's fighting his anxiety and they're targeting him. June is frozen over. Her attacks are gonna be weaker now.
Let me help!
The magic seeds!
You think yourself equal to face me? Thunder!
You hit their weakness. Nice. Behold this power. Maybe not. Mass dancer. Let's keep cool.
My thanks.
I can't afford to hold back.
I forgot to equip the mask on her.
No, after me! What a mess. Right there! Tougher than I thought.
Of course you would steal like 45. Ugh, sedate me.
Let's go. Is there another way?
Electricity. Give them a jolt.
Burn! Stay sharp. It's not a
Let us,
react.
I'll use what I must.
You hit their weakness. If I can get stubborn, hey?
It's time to go offense.
Attacks will do
I have
much
you.
less damage. Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Okay.
What now? What now? What now?
I think there's treasure nearby.
We found something. Whoa.
Yeah, just nobody tell them that we're robbing graves.
We found something.
Not bad.
What now? Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Are we up to 15? Oh, we're up to 13.
I think there's treasure nearby. I bet there's
We found something.
Bum, bum. Mm-hmm.
Impressive. Your trading has
Charging
paid
in.
off. Our immediate vicinity is secure. We should be safe.
Our usual tactics should work.
But still, don't let your guard down. We need to figure out their affinities first.
We'll do this together.
Forward!
Fire!
Yikes! Watch out for their counterattack!
I forgot. It was an absorption. So does the mass danger always start in the back?
Hidden art!
Get him! You hit their weakness. Nice move, let's do this together.
Now, I call upon royal power within. This better hit. One left.
Next, the battle.
Scout! Don't get sloppy, Captain. Juna, careful! Your defenses are down!
Face me! There's a better way. Formidable indeed.
Don't underestimate. Sure don't give up easy.
Run if you want. Closing the distance. Right there.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
They've noticed us.
It shouldn't be anything we can't handle. We'll be okay. I'd say we're evenly matched. You got this.
This battle's ours. Let's go.
Let's do this. We probably can't hit the weak spot like this.
This is it.
You think me no maid?
You act now. You
I
can't get
know
after
something
it.
of vows.
This'll be over
We
soon
probably
enough.
can't hit their weak spot
Up
like
close
this.
and personal.
I shall fight. I shall vanquish evil. Are you prepared? Pierce. They die hard.
The battlefield is mine. Let's go.
I don't think we took damage there, did we? Yeah. Huge, huge, huge.
We'll be safe for a while. It's all clear. Oh no! Looks like they found us.
Expect no
We get the
trouble.
first move. Doesn't look like we can do anything about their weakness.
All right, let's go.
Just one left.
Let us clean up this mess. Oh, power of kings!
Nice, that worked out.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
The next one will fall just as easy.
Whew. That should do it.
Yep, we're safe here. Everything's pretty standard. Yep, we're safe here. It's all clear. Everything's pretty standard. We got
I see the enemy. Let's push through. Right here. Time for some close combat.
Incredible! This power feels stronger still.
Everything's pretty standard.
Okay, that's back down there.
Hey, you found something.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
I don't see anything we can't handle easily.
All right, we'll start with the first one.
There they are.
Come on. That could come in handy. Pocket it.
I won't let you.
Let's take them all out.
There's no time for prayers.
Looks like we don't have the
Let's work
skills to
together.
hit their weakness right now.
We'll team up.
Last one.
You think me
Took one
me?
down.
Thunder!
Hit their weakness. Nice.
Moving to the
move,
front.
Padme. Stubborn, hey?
I can't have gotcha.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Bum,
I see the enemy.
Impressive as ever.
It's all clear. I think there's treasure nearby.
I imagine that would be of use. Draw.
We found something.
You're so lucky. I'm so worried.
Right there. Brace yourselves.
How could this happen? Me while he's anxious.
Thunder.
I'm all prepared.
His attacks will do much less damage.
Not this. I won't hold back. The magic seed.
You think yourself equal? Made! Thunder!
Hit their weakness. Nice. I've got just the dance for you. Come on, follow me. Fast dancer. Keep it together.
Helpful as ever. Frozen after death. Gunner! What am moving to the rear? Gunner! Pierce!
Excuse
Not
me.
done yet.
Let's stay calm. Lend me your strength. This is it. Just one life.
My life is in your hands.
Scroll's frozen.
I'll use what I must.
Attacks will do much less damage. Only one left. We're clear. Oh! Stubborn, hey?
Time to go offend. Gotcha! Tougher than I thought.
It's okay. Take that!
More reinforcements!
Reinforcements! Only two
We'll do
enemies
this together.
left. Stay sharp.
Maybe there's a better. The magic seed.
Being on me, we go together.
Get after it now. Hit their weakness. I'll show you, I say. Raging fire. You sure don't give up easy.
Frozen half. Gunner! Perhaps not. Withdrawing! Are you prepared? This better hit! Not done yet.
Let's stay calm.
Oh, we got fire though on it.
By this power. This is it.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
I'm just so cold.
I think there's treasure nearby.
Hello.
You'd best exercise caution if you plan to go further. Is there something up ahead? I felt the presence of monsters all around me, but I also sensed some strong murderous intent, though I do not know where from. Take heed, monsters may suddenly attack you. Don't get yourself killed. I just found that out myself. Okay, so we need another angle on that too.
Something near here.
Oh, it's saying there's a wall. Okay. We'll just keep exploring.
I think I'm thawing out. That's much better.
There they are. Let's push through. All right. How's that?
I knew I could count on you.
Pardon?
Well, mainlanders. As you can see, our burial grounds are but a den of monsters now. The guardian snake you islanders offered your head to. They were eaten, weren't they? Yes, the snake-eating bird was alone at first, but we're now seeing a creature immune to weapon attacks, as well as a water worm that breathes frost. Getting frostbite can suck the life out of you. The only way to avoid it is for someone to act as a decoy to draw its attention. It's not much, but here's something for healing frostbite. Hope it'll be useful. Well, that's nice.
I'd say we're evenly matched, which means...
What now? I see the end.
Stop staring and start fighting!
Ooh.
Quick! If you act now, you can exploit their weakness!
You think me no hidden art?
Get him! You hit their weakness!
Don't underestimate.
This is just what I need! No need to rush. No one here fights alone.
Now, what's the play? Gunner! No, no. Let's get on with it! Go for it!
Let's set it up! General! Roar! You hit their weakness!
Let us now we
That's your
strike.
opening, Captain. Get after it, love! Up close and perfect! Sorry, my mistake.
Can't afford to. Gotcha!
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
What am I gonna do?
Satisfactory.
What now?
Equipment. The healing's pretty good. We're pretty okay on MP right now.
Right there.
Let's push through!
Such skill.
Oh, a macula injection, that's good. Okay, going down. No sandile.
Right. Okay, let's settle this quick. Give us all we've got.
Oh, these are the guys that's weak to Pierce, I think.
To the rear guard.
You came from the water. Are you weak to lightning?
Watch out for their counterattack!
Mage! No.
Electricity's no good against them. That's the last thing we need.
Face me!
Fire?
Hellfire!
Ice. No, it's the wind. That's right.
But you can't escape. No holding back. Perhaps not. Stepping back. Gunner. This better hit.
Only
The
one
brightest
left.
power.
Finish them off and we're clear.
No. Come forth, royal soul. I'm counting on you.
Witness our strength. There's a better way. A favor, if I may.
I'll watch me. Gale. What a finale.
Would have been unscathed if I didn't take the damage from myself. Yeah, but if we're looking for pierce damage, I could still equip a knight. Yeah, swap.
All right. All right.
There they are.
Nice! Let's turn all do this! You can take a shot at their weakness! Stay sharp!
Let us clean up this mess.
We're clear!
Oh, they're weak to darkness too.
You hit their weakness! Nice! I've got just the dance for you! Howling wind! Smooth finish! Great work, everyone!
That'll do. I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
Looks like we're safe for now.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Again, gotta love that this party encourages the mass looting, because I don't like it when a team member's like, "Are you sure you need that?" It's like, I don't see you doing the work around here. Okay? I gotta make sure your ass is fed. I don't want to hear it.
Be neither timid nor arrogant.
I've got just the best dancer! Stubborn, hey?
Now, what's the play?
Probably can't hit the weak spot with this.
I call upon royal power within. You'll be shot.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Our immediate vicinity is secure. We should be safe.
There they are.
Hey, great job. Just a bunch
I
of
see
weak
the
ones.
enemy.
We should be fine.
Worms really have been like public enemy #1 in this playthrough.
Everything's pretty standard. Long as
Right
we're
there.
careful, I think we'll be fine with this.
Dad? Let's give them a fight. Let's take them all out.
Now get in there! Finish them off! We can hit their weakness. Go for it!
The magic seed. Still here?
You think yourself equal to a new chief's agility?
Exploit their weakness.
One man!
Not all smoke and mirrors,
I've got
eh?
just the dance for you.
There we go.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Okay. Not bad at
Rank
all.
14.
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
Let's push through.
It's too late for you! Quick! You act now! You can end up with their weakness!
Let's stay calm.
We can hit their weakness! Go for it!
Scout! One left.
The
Okay.
captain took one
Don't
down!
underestimate.
Behold this power! Keep it together!
Screw worms, they're gross and stupid. I think worms are close to leeches, so I'm not their biggest fan either. All one.
Hack and slash. Tougher than I thought.
Be neither timid nor arrogant.
Give it all you got! Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Our immediate vicinity is secure. We should be safe.
I see the enemy.
Nice.
Well done,
Let's do
Captain.
this. You can take a shot at their weakness.
Rancor!
You hit their weakness. Nice.
The battlefield is mine to conduct. Win! 2 remaining.
Fine work,
I'll
Captain.
give you the performance I'll show you. Maybe
Ooh, she's out.
moving to the front.
Crit?
Stubborn, hey? Only two
I can't afford to. I call upon royal power within.
The other one was weak to slashing.
Keep your energy up, everyone. Not bad, eh?
I think we're in the clear.
What now?
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Go home, you damned outsiders. Island problems are for islanders to solve. We don't need your help. You can't mean you're going to try to the monster yourself, do you? And with equipment like that? Shut up! That doesn't matter! I'll slay him anyway, okay? Nobody on this island will doubt what a man I am. That sounds childish. What? How self-righteous of you! You're just here to kill a monster for money and fame. Even if we weren't, you wouldn't believe us, would you? But no matter what you say, we'll do what we came here to do. All you're going to do is run away with your tail between your legs. No outsider would risk their lives for us. Yeah, okay.
They saw us.
There they are. Let's push through. Incoming.
Troll's frozen. His attacks will do much less damage.
Some
Hit their weakness. Nice.
The battlefield is mine to conduct. Scout! Last one.
One for the captain.
Not bad.
Let's keep it going. Behold this power.
I owe you.
June is frozen.
Sword master.
Your attacks are gonna be weaker now.
Hack and slash.
Wow, that did nothing.
Equal to a Eugene's agility? Thunder!
The battlefield is mine. I'm all
Hit their
prepared.
weak spot like this.
Maybe. Win!
Watch me. A bit much. Please, after you.
Frozen after death.
Withdrawing. Their weakness right now.
Guarding seems the wise move.
Troll's frozen. His attack will much less damage.
It's okay.
We probably
We can
can't hit
fight
their
as
weak spot
power.
like this.
Right.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Say we're making our way through. 15! We finally got it, and just in time to get the cat.
I'm just so cold.
Alright. There we go.
Yep, we're safe here.
I am gonna go back, but still need to check this way. Cat sitting very comfortable gaming. We gaming right now, chat. We gaming. Having a good time gaming.
No choice but to cut through them.
Oh, what is...
Right there. Forward. Okay.
See if I can find the weakness on that thing. Gold Elementa.
I'll use what I must.
Darkness?
The battlefield, I won't hold back.
Wind? Okay, it's weak to wind. Heck yeah, playing Metaphor while watching your stream? Let's go! How's it go? Everything going with everyone? Having a pretty good time.
Frozen after death.
How are you frozen again, buddy?
Go for it.
It's fine.
Be neither timid nor
Only one way to find out.
formidable indeed.
I will fight with frost.
Do.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
We needed that. Honestly. Huge. Everyone needed that. Dun, dun, dun.
I'm chilled to the bone.
Yeah, I keep forgetting about that it takes a while to go away.
We found something.
Well done.
Money. We're gonna be so rich. Also, I love that. A demonic vestment that grows more powerful when monster blood is spilled upon it. Restores HP upon defeating an enemy during a squad at battle.
What now?
That seems incredibly nice. For me. Nice. Nice. Doodaloo. Doo-doo. Alright, back over here. Down here. There's a jump off point here. Going back downstairs. Okay. Record my journey.
Yep.
Up my rank with Mr. Man. You've done a wonderful job cultivating the general. Yes, a splendid accomplishment indeed.
Incredible.
Thank you.
All right.
Should give us the ability to level up High's maze. Our research proceeds apace. Thank you. Something still worrying you? You don't seem well. Yeah.
I must apologize.
My apologies. I don't mean to worry you. I get the impression something's weighing you down, though. I'm scared. The truth is, I'm beginning to remember where this place is. More memories unlocking?
What?
Does that mean your memories are returning? This is where I once strove in scholarly pursuit, much like I'm doing now, yet with a crucial difference. In the past, I'm certain I had a full team at my side. All of us shared the same dream. We labored to make our ideals a reality. That's what I remember, at least. It sounds like a pretty important clue. But if that's the case, why has no one come to rescue me from here? Isn't that strange under normal circumstances? Surely someone would notice something was amiss. What if my imprisonment here is for the better? If I was not locked in here by kingly decree, but by the decision of my peers, did I make a grave mistake? What's with that? What's wrong with that? What's wrong with making a mistake, man? What? Can you really accept it that readily? I believe I understand the secret to your strength. Indeed, it is why everyone is drawn to you. I must not run from the past, no matter what truths lie in store for me. My apologies. The prospect of the unknown simply shook me for a moment. All we can do is continue onward, I suppose. Honestly, say more. I can sense Moore's extraordinary determination and burning spirit of discovery. Sometimes it's just that, like, little bit of unknown. That's like, ah. Now then, for your next task, I ask that you summon your courage and open your mind. You must study even more varieties of archetypes. I believe you are well on your way towards the ultimate archetype. Hope you hone your virtues well. Our success depends upon them.
This one's important.
I need 25? I think we could do that. Grapple with the anxieties of those around you and overcome those obstacles. Someday we may make our ideal world a reality. I think we can do that. Cause what are we at? What are we at right now?
What now?
18 to 25. Well, in order to test it, I want to see if
I see. Fascinating.
This
right here. All right.
will improve that, because then we'll just improve people's stuff and increase his rank.
Of course.
Hear the voices of others pass. O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength, if thou art ready to see the world with new eyes, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the seeker.
Yeah.
I see. Then this is the soul of the seeker. So be it. I'll do my best to prove worthy of the name, to restore honor to the nobility.
A new ability.
Does it count? 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 It doesn't. It doesn't. Ooh. Okay.
Oh.
Let's snap back to reality.
This place.
I sense something strong ahead. It might be the monster we're looking for. Are you ready? Yes? Question mark.
So,
That must be the monster we're looking for. What chance did the snakes have? This foul beast is disturbing the natural order. What we do so that the dead may rest peacefully. It cannot be permitted to remain. That's right. Here we go, everyone. Perfectly done. Assemble your party? I already did. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, back. Oh, doesn't it, okay, let's go front. Everybody goes front. And then we'll go back.
You're not raiding this tomb on our watch.
Face me! Blaze!
This is their weakness.
Come forth, royal soul! Everyone, fall back!
this'll be over. Mass dancer.
We'll wait.
Raging fire. This is their weakness.
I shall vanquish evil. Better hit!
Hit their weak point.
Be neither timid nor... Now we strike.
Get after it, love.
Hellfire!
I will. Here.
That helps.
Helpful as ever.
Much thanks.
Don't fast, dancer. Burn!
Big damage.
Are you prepared? Pierce!
Hit their weak point.
You think yourself witness our strength?
I'll let them hit their weakness.
We'll do this together.
I say.
No. Come forth, royal soul. Maybe. General! Hold on.
We can hit their weakness. Go for it.
Get him!
Fire!
Hit their weakness. That's your
I've
opening,
got
Captain.
just the dance. Come on, help me out. I'm not feeling it. Watch me. Raging fire.
Hit their weakness.
I can't afford to
Don't
hold
let
back.
up now, Juna.
Ah! Run them through!
Let us clean up. Now we strike. Blaze!
I did not like the noise that that ice ability just made.
Lend me your strength.
Get after it, love.
Bye. Oh, I kind of thought that would be it. Yeah, well. Close enough.
To ever greater heights.
Great work, Captain. The Islanders will be happy to hear the news. Let's
Pretty
hurry,
harsh on
let's
the
go.
ears, yeah? Yeah.
Thank you.
All right.
Juna! Juna! Love me! Pick me! Choose me! Ooh, big 17.
But first, might I ask you a random question? What does strength truly mean to you?
Strength is having the willpower to fight, I suppose.
Huh. That's an interesting stance. Well, then you pass. I hereby appoint you to the position of my personal escort.
Didn't I already have that?
You do know that I have an adoring public all over the continent. Yes? I get absolutely swarmed when I go out alone. How honored you must feel.
Thank you.
Oh, but I kid. I'm just glad to have you aboard. After all, we're both putting our lives on the line to achieve the same goal, are we not? So let me put it to you again. If there's something I want to save, are you still willing to risk your life for it? I do appreciate you fighting alongside me, and I was deadly serious about the escort thing. So, let's give it our best.
Okay. Can sense that June is starting to trust me. Handshake time!
The ephemeral songstress, Juna.
Hot lady
Within
time.
her dwells the virtue of the masked dancer. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast established a new vow. Yay! Could sense the heroic embodiment of the masked dancer from Juna. It's my turn.
Oh, that reminds me. I did promise to teach you a songstress's secrets. Though I hardly think they're all that impressive. All I do is show everyone the me I want to be. It's the audience who sees that and feels what they do about it that makes me a songstress. It sounds cryptic, I know, but watch close and you'll see what I mean. Right, my good man?
Okay. No, I'm here for it. It seems Juna will be dragging me along for the ride.
So, for your first duty as my new escort, shall we head back?
No, we need to explore more.
I'd like to explore a little more.
There's like 2 spots here, and I think a relic might be here. Too bad I didn't talk to Norris about it, though.
What now?
Alright, let's see. You need mage and thief up. Ooh, that's huge. Persona Master? Okay.
Hey, that cat's here. Watch out. We've been spotted.
Let's push through!
Falter! Let us finish this!
See the end. Let's do this.
Not be ready, but here we come. Don't let your guard down. Hit their weakness.
I will fight with pride. Scour!
I hit the wrong enemy.
Don't underestimate me. Now, you can exploit their weakness. Hit their weakness.
I shall fight
Don't
as
let
the
up now.
Swordmaster! Akeda!
Let us clean up this mess.
Quick! If you act now, you can exploit their weakness.
Time to end this!
Leave it to a professional.
Let's take hope.
Eh? If you act now, you can exploit their weakness.
Do 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 do. There we go. Master Revelry. Huge.
Not out of the woods just yet. Be careful.
Right there.
All right. How's that?
Act fast, and we'll win this!
You can take a shot at their weakness.
Darker arts.
How much MP?
It's okay. We can do this.
You can exploit
There's one left. Not bad.
Only one left. This'll be over soon enough. Off and we're clear.
3? 3? That's the medium? I don't mean to complain.
Great work, everyone.
3 is nothing.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
That'll do. I admit, it feels...
Even I had more to learn.
That was the last of them.
Okay. We need to go back to the tunnel, actually.
I see the end.
You've no time for
Treat
prayers.
them with civility. You can take a shot at their weakness. Hit their weakness.
The battlefield is mine to conduct. Win! Stay sharp! It's not over
My
yet.
life is in your hands.
Don't underestimate me. We can do anything about their weakness. Personal space. Guards up.
Now, what's the plan?
Doesn't look like we can do anything about their weakness.
Hack and slash!
Let us clean up
We can
this
hit
mess.
their weakness. Go for it.
I will fight with
Looks like we don't have the skills to hit their weakness right now.
Oh no, not the Tinkatuff. I'm sorry.
The way's clear.
Saddy though was busy finishing Stalker. No.
I don't see any more.
And? What are your thoughts? What are your thoughts, Squirrel? Alright, we go up. We go to the side. We already went up that ladder, so we go down here. Jumping down here, we've put ourselves Right back there. Deleting off my hard drive immediately. Not a solid game despite the bugs. Oh, that's good. Because bugs can always get patched out, right? Not that that should be the way that we develop games nowadays. We can't use CD Projekt Red. Dun dun dun. Okay. Nice. We did it. We did it. We did it. Did it. Did it.
There they are. Let's just push through. All right. How's that?
Nice. You're gaining strength. Long as we're... No. Looks like they found us.
I bought the original Stalkers on sale just in time for them to announce potential remasters. I'll cut a little slack for bugs from GSC. Small-time devs, right? Like it's more of like an indie. Like check the map. Hypothetically, next we're going here.
Ooh, nice little village. And right there's a nice Hey.
From Ukraine? Nice. Let's set up camp.
Thanks, but okay then.
Yeah. Just, they've had a lot going on. Yeah. Makes sense to cut them some slack, too. Time to cook more food. Stale bread deals 300 almighty damage. Increases hit rate of one attack to 100. For 30 seconds, defeat enemies in the field with a single hit. That's actually insane. Okay, we'll take that. Is that a dish from Heismay's home village? I'll go get him. Probably get an achievement hunt, but I'll wait for patches / DLC. We are rather blessed by the amenities of this gauntlet runner. To travel in such comfort, the kitchen is magnificent. So let us focus on the preparation of quality food. That alone can mend body and soul. However, mistake not my meaning. I would have you take the process seriously, as I do not mean to cut corners. Followed Heismay's lead and began kneading the flour into dough. With the dough assembled, you must throw your entire being into stomping it. Divert all your power to your legs. Yeah! We've got a ways to go, lad. Don't give in to your fatigue. Ha ha ha. In summary, moderation is key. Clearly, that applies to the heat as well. Wow, the shine and density to this dish we made is unparalleled. I present a taste of my own town with our finisher noodles. I have no doubt it will make a filling meal. That sounds so good, though. I'd eat some finisher noodles. Finisher? I hardly know word.
Hey there. Whoa.
Don't boo me! Don't! Oh man. That got me. It got me. It tickled my funny bone. Dun, 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 dun. Hey, we can also go talk to Heismay about what to do about having his son's bone stolen. You seem pretty happy with that one. I was. Oh, since Juna came to the team, we probably have more food in here.
This is...
Mm-hmm. Tomorrow we go. Okay, well, let's go to the engine room and then read the book. Despite its value, your average numbskull wouldn't even bother to have the relic appraised, finding it lying discarded around Grand Trad. Oh, cool! It's at that other place. It's at the Cyclops place. Might mean that the cave east of Grand Trad, how typical, right under our noses. Apparently, the place was once a thief's hideaway. It says. If we're ever in that part of Grand Trad, we should go looking for this relic. Yup, easy.
All right then.
Okay. Ice May time! Ice May time.
The truth is...
I wanted to go take a bath, but it's Ice May time.
it's you.
Why, hello there. For all the time we spend in battle, it's good to rest our wings every once in a while, eh? If you're free, might I have a moment of your time? I wish to clear up a misunderstanding. I'd like you to let me tell you about the village. I'll listen.
Yes.
Then let's speak over a drink. I'll serve you something assuming you'd prefer a drink more tame than my usuals. General Kenobi! What happened back in my hometown? You should know it wasn't Tadari's fault, even if he is the village leader. The villagers have always ostracized others like that, even when I was there. It's not their leader's fault. Even with the theft, man? You're still defending them? Even when with the urn being stolen? Not exactly, but I know he's prepared to do what's right. Almost tragically so.
No.
Oh. Most of the other tribes hold little love for the Ujif, but in my youth, we lived near 2 settlements of mixed peoples. We traded, traveled, and relations were good. Until one day, conflict arose between the 2 settlements themselves. They began to feud, and both sides asked that our village side with them over the other. They wanted a decision from us. We were asked to choose who was friend and who was foe. Yet the village put off the decision. They took no sides and sought to appease both settlements. While we stayed the course of our hesitancy, their dispute was resolved. What happened to them?
Hold on.
And then...
The village lost the trust of both sides, and they cut off all their trade. We were left suddenly impoverished. I read it incorrectly, but it's fine. They called us Ujif inscrutable and knowable, and their prejudice only escalated. It even led to some violence, and yet... The village tried to justify their predicament by saying there was nothing they could have done. They took no action to escape poverty and isolation beyond their bitter lamentations. That, more than anything else, disgusted me beyond words. So I abandoned the village and ventured out to become a knight of the cities. But Tadari remained to take a stand. Well, I simply ran away. He took a role of leadership, determined to bring honorable change to our village. You're honorable too, Heisme. I, who did nothing but run away? There is a world of difference between me and Tadari. And yet, as we've seen, the village is still a long way from the change he strove for. The villagers are rigid in their mindset. They hope to maintain the little control they have by excluding and blaming strangers. All the backbiting and even the theft of the urn, all born of this clinging to separation, this xenophobic nest. I pity them. I can't help but pity them. An ad started. Why is it always start at the worst moments? Oh, wait. YouTube, I hope you're doing well today. And I hope you have an amazing new year. And also, if this is a future person watching the YouTube VOD, welcome in. I hope to grow quite a bit as a streamer moving forward these next few years. Ooh, there's a Gossiflower in chat too. You gotta join us sometime and catch Pokemon. Catch Pokemon? Or not. Just kidding. I don't get. What's happening? Cues. No catching Pokemon for me? Ah, well. That sounds about right. It's more of a Stream Deck issue. What's the future like? I want to say that it's like join us and also catch these hands, Kirby Fighter. Yeah. I want to say there's like even more like cool, like fun events we have. Like I really do hope to get like giveaways and like maybe raffles sorted in these next few years. It's always about like what I can afford, but it'd make me really happy if I could. Fair enough assessment. In some ways, they've entrapped themselves, but you know, when I returned here, a thought struck me. As long as you don't run raffles like Kiwi. Still waiting on your matching person wallet. No. Yeah, and I'm still waiting on my my gosh darn Path of Exile. What the heck, man? Nah. He wasn't running a raffle for that. I suddenly knew I would like to let my son sleep on that hill where the sweet wind blows, that they may run free where he may not. Oh, okay, what? A fair enough assessment. In some ways they've entrapped themselves, but you know, when I'd returned there, a thought struck me. I suddenly knew I would like to let my son sleep on that hill where the sweet winds blow, that they may run free where he cannot. I would give anything for this to be voice acted. I'm gonna say it. It does bother me a little bit when JRPGs choose not to do like the full voice acting. I love reading just as much as the next girl, don't get me wrong, but like I would love to hear the delivery that Heisme's voice actor would give here. Not only hearing his voice in like main cutscene stuff and at the beginning and the end of the connection. It just gets me a little bit. And yet, perhaps the reason I'm so attached to my village is because I'm the same as them, at heart. It was my indecisiveness that cost me my son, and my knighthood besides. This burial is no different. To think I waxed on about it being time to face his death. An excuse, nothing more. An excuse to run from yet another decision. No one could condemn you. There's nothing wrong with hesitating. But now my son is the one paying for my wretched hesitance. And see what has become of him. How can I call myself a father? Regret alone won't solve this. We'll need more than despair. No. I refuse to let this end here. I want a Heisme plush so bad. Well, Atlas is a small indie company. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of like my point, right? Is like, just go the whole 9 yards. If hesitation is in my nature, then so too do I hesitate to let go. Perhaps this is simply who I am. Will, I have a confession to make. When the urn was stolen, somewhere in the back of my mind, I felt relief. Because I do not have to see it anymore. I'd no longer be reminded of his death, his heartbreaking absence. I don't want to think of it. I don't want to face it. How could I, when every reminder shatters me? That's why I've put off the burial longer and ever longer. But I must change. I would show my boy I am a father worthy of his love, not his shame. Surely. And so too would I prove this to you. You who placed your trust in me. I can feel Heisme's fatherly determination and his deep trust in me. God, it's So hard to have a favorite character.
Come back to me.
It's so hard to have a favorite character.
I'm sorry.
Because there's so many good ones. I will soon depart for the village to look for my son's remains. My apologies for all you've been made to endure. I'm coming with you.
Thank you.
Dude. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you. Let's head to the village together at a later date. Done. Love you, Heismay.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
If we dawdle too long here, then we'll really be in trouble. We need to consider everything we have to do before we can get the lance. 16 days left in our extended stay before we have to leave for Altabury. Ready to head out for the day?
What do you want to do?
We should think about where to go next as a group. Everyone in this game is so good. I think Heismay might be my favorite. Blitz through his social links so quickly. I did the same with Stroll, Leon Stroll. I loved his questline as well. Now, how far do I run her then? I think the duality of Leon with Luis is so good and like poignant. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. That's Silento. Was there something you wanted to buy? We should get there by midday. Shall we shove off? Let's think it over, because we want it to actually end up all the way down there.
Alright.
This tower's so far off the mainland. I wonder why it was built. Take a guess. That very question could have been what provoked the last to go there. As to the revenge we've been entrusted with, let us ease the requester's suffering and slay this monster. Here? The weather seems pretty bad there today. We might hit delays, so maybe we should get our fortune told. It's pretty far. We'll have to spend 2 nights camping to get there by the 3rd day. Aye, a long trip's not always so bad. Are we all set to leave? Let's think it over.
Oh, good. It's your...
Let's think it over. We'll just go there.
Let's see. It's your call.
Plus, gotta love Maria. Protect precious child. Itty bitty baby.
Let's move out.
Here we go. Don't forget, stay alert till we get there.
What to pick?
Okay. We could get courage. Only Hulkenberg knows how to cook that. I'll go call her. As one so obviously fond of good food, perhaps it's also obvious that I find cooking to be a time well spent. Still, you can cook for hours, only to have a meal devoured in mere moments. That is the flaw in such efforts, I suppose. Hold a moment. Could we not simply add more of each ingredient, and thereby create more of the finished product? Imagine it, reducing preparation time and increasing efficiency in a single blow. Why, I dare say I am on the cusp of a grand discovery. Started preparing food with Hulkenberg, maxing out the proportions. All is set, and now we need only apply ourselves. What say you? Does the not already look appetizing?
Are we clear?
To cook a meal through is fundamental, but we mustn't this time. Here, the flavor is achieved by deviating from basic knowledge. Wow, this dish used a ton of ingredients, but it turned out amazing. Precious fermented ribs is complete. How wonderful! 'Tis fit to eat until the stomach is fit to burst. Speed cooking. I wish I could speed cook all the time.
I see you.
Every tribe has its differences, right down to the way they mourn their losses. Spending time with Mistari really drove that home. I'd say I'd led my wild life my own way, but there's still so much to learn. What will the world throw at me next? We gotta finish this. Clusters of cryptic phrases and abstract drawings fill the pages. Was this written in some sort of trance? A whole section has been struck by 2 thick lines. A few words scribbled in next to it. My very soul screams. Is this her handwriting? Flipping the next page reveals a swarm of characters and symbols I've never seen before. Is this a language only Juna herself knows? Well, we can certainly say that artistic expression is a serious business for Juna. I feel like glimpsing Juna's raw creative passion has increased my courage. Huge. Huge. Okay. So we are dauntless now. Courage. 'Tis one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, kindle the flame of thy courage to ignite the hearts of thy people. A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed. There's still more left to read in this book. I'll pick up there next time. And next time we'll finish it too. Hey! Looks like we've run into a shining mass of something or other. Hurry and do something about them. I had a feeling that something was off. The absolute audacity of that monster to come over here and bother us like this? Let's deal with it right quick, yeah? Alright. Bomb. Love Norris for this.
We probably can't hit their weak spot like this.
Let's stay calm.
You can take a shot at their weakness. Don't underestimate me.
I can't afford to hold them. I call upon royal power within. Hatching slash.
You neither timid nor mandible bearing.
I will fight with the frost. Scour!
Oh!
Let us clean up this mess. Oh, power of King.
Oh, I don't have holy anything right now.
No, now we strike.
Give it all you got. Watch out for their counterattack.
Yay! Shit.
The battlefield is mine to conduct. Win!
Hit their weakness. That's your fun, Captain. Follow me.
I'm counting on you.
This might sting. Great job, Juna.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
You think yourself I'll use what I must. Some darker arts.
You won't hold back. Scour!
I'll show you. Can't use your skills. Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
Hold on. Tougher than I thought.
Be neither timid
Take a
nor
shot at their
arrogant.
weakness.
Last one.
They
Much
had no
obliged,
chance
Heisme.
against Heisme.
Come forth, royal soul. Maybe not. Vitus power. The magic seed.
Only one left. Underestimate me. Clear. A bit. No one here fights alone.
Look here.
Great job, Juna. Now they're weak to something new. take any more. Someone heal him.
Let us clean up this
We gotta
mess.
heal him. If you would, you hit their weakness.
The battlefield, I won't hold back!
Hive mate. Masked dancer. No need to
Helpful
worry.
as ever. What?
Stroll's in danger. We gotta heal him.
I have my methods.
Let's stay calm.
Wish we knew
Let's
their
go.
affinities.
The magic speed.
One way to find out. I'll give. Come on, help me out.
On your guard.
Great job, Juna. Now they're weak to something new.
Ridiculous.
He's about to collapse. Someone heal him fast. Heismay's in real danger. He needs healing now.
Swordmaster! How can they die hard?
Roll her
My
down.
son must wait.
Anyone get on healing?
Just a little while longer.
Is that Heismay's low health?
A halfway decent result.
Oh, Heismay. Heismay.
A settlement known for its marine trade, thanks to the bounties of the sea. The bay's most prominent feature, though, is a sinkhole of unfathomable depth. Some believe to gaze into its abyss is to be spirited away. The gauntlet runner glides into the inlet as seabirds overhead cry out songs of victory at their catches.
This looks like a nice vacation spot. My, what a lovely village. It's like a little outdoor resort. Wouldn't you agree? Makes me want to go swimming. Agreed. All the islands around here are as hot as blazes after all. I bet there'd be a stampede on the island if people found out a famous songstress was swimming here. I can imagine the islanders would know who I am. Perhaps I ought to gather an audience and sing for them. Alas, we are not here on leisure. Was there not something we needed to buy? I believe I see the shop we seek.
Now then.
All right.
We were able to get by asking about the village. We're able to get by because we still catch fish here. Thankfully, we don't have much to offer, but please make yourself at home. Well, you're certainly right about not having much to offer. Wow, Juna. Rude. Tournament. Stuff like that means nothing to us out in a remote village like this. Moreover, if the church is involved, I don't even want to know about it. You say that, but what if it involves your priestess? Well, that changes things, don't it? Nah, I don't need small talks. Just kidding. No one's ever seen the bottom of the giant hole in the bay. If you're all confident in your swimming, why not take a dive? Ah, but what if the runner could become submersible? I could make some adjustments here and there, and I dare say we could dive. Norris, we have no need to journey below the sea. I already read that. I did it again. Mashing.
All right.
Okay. Continue our trip.
Now then.
Oh, I don't like that.
All right.
I cannot say.
Yeah, it's your call.
Alright, and good.
As the sun sets over the sea's horizon and the birds rest their wings, the gauntlet runner settles into a reef, waves lapping softly at its hull. The gauntlet runner anchors itself at the reef to stave off danger. Within its walls, the party sleeps peacefully.
All right then.
Ah, sweet. We could raise our eloquence tonight. Hell yeah. Okay, we have eloquence, we have our imagination, or eloquence, wisdom. I say wisdom.
All right then. Indeed.
'Tis true that they're no substitute for actual battle, but tabletop games are fine tools for learning strategy. Let's do it. I bet she'll kick your butt at it, but do you want to play against Hulkenberg? Yeah. Ah, that takes me back. As a younger woman, I was utterly addicted to the game.
So that's your game.
Oh ho, I believe I see your intentions now, so in turn, I will... Hulkenberg used 2 pieces to flank me. My pieces are surrounded. You sought to pursue the enemy in front of you, and allowed yourself to be flanked by their allies as a result. You are encircled by my pieces to both your left and right. While flanked, your chances of victory grow ever fainter. What is your next move? Hulken-based, yet again. I'm gonna say withdraw my troops. Sure. I guess I'll withdraw and regroup. Withdrawing is often a wise move, but requires deft timing. 'Tis too late in this situation, as my pieces have already cut off your escape route. Perhaps not the wisest move, but I still feel like my wisdom has improved a little, though.
Right.
Yeah, well.
So,
you are now fully aware of the importance of maintaining proper formations in battle, correct? Now then, make your next move. She kicked my ass. She kicked my ass.
Time marches on, and the
age of a new king draws nearer.
What to pick?
Heisme?
Sorry.
Ooh, Hulkenberg. What am I supposed to do at a time like this? Ooh. Well, let's go cook, and then... fully restores HP for all allies. Deals 300 damage. Sweeter than poison. Can cure even a witch's poison. We'll just do the whitefish platter.
Let's check.
That's the dish Stroll wanted to make. Wait here, I'll go get him.
Hey.
Tell me, Will, do you like fish dishes? Some people are repulsed by the smell of fish, but I say if you cook it well, that shouldn't be an issue. Then again, you seem like the type who enjoys just about anything. I began preparing the food with Stroll.
Is this right?
You have to ensure the heat is distributed evenly to its center. But if you take too much time with it, one side will be burnt to a crisp. Nicely done, it's almost there. Just look at that sear. Really adds to the appeal.
Speaking of...
I picked up some herbs from the market the other day. We used to harvest them a lot back in my hometown because they smell great. Don't worry, I'll guarantee you like the taste. Amazing! We made a refreshing and mouth-watering dish. It's a holistic whitefish platter. Look how it glistens. Not half bad, I'd say. Nice. Speed cooking.
Sorry.
What am I supposed to do?
Ah, 'tis you.
Bum bum.
Thank you.
Thank you. In truth, I feel I've come to a decision.
And then...
You recall we talked about my one-time compatriot, Rodanth. I've decided to challenge the Knight Commander to a duel. I seek only to correct him, but I know he is not a man easily persuaded by words alone. We are warriors. As such, it is only through battle that he will be shown the error of his ways. A bold move. It's quite a bold move.
Yes.
Certainly. I realized anything more underhanded would surely backfire. It could not have ended any other way, really. To that end, any knight who prizes their honor would never risk this shame of refusing a challenge. And my would-be opponent is the Knight Commander himself. Were I to throw down the gauntlet in public, he could scarcely deny me. Do you recall the broken sword from the other day? It sparked a realization. This is a problem only blades can solve. And indeed, in the tally of all of our previous bouts, we stand even. This seems a fine opportunity to settle things once and for all. Well, I'm rooting for you.
Right.
If that's what you want to do, I'm pulling for you. We still have our mission to complete. Rest assured, I cannot lose. I will accept no less than victory. And besides, I would duel Rodanth for the people. Yes, but even more so, I would take measure of myself. He is single-minded, as much now as he was then. Once he decided on rising to the knighthood's peaks, so indeed he did, by whatever means necessary. Ah, while I eschewed familial honor to pursue knightly calling, and when that was lost to me, I sought the prince. My shifting purpose has weakened the path beneath my feet. I have been long mortified at the truant I saw in the mirror, and long did that feeling fester in my heart. But no longer do I stand ashamed. My path, however serpentine, has led me to you all and to the woman I am today. A lack of doubt does not make one strong, nor does it make one right. I shall face him headlong, surpass him in ability, and right his ways. That's admirable. You really are intent on this. It's admirable. I'm not so sure it is. That I should rely on force to make him see reason hardly feels it. Though for a man like Rodanth, that may indeed be more effective than words. I have a request. I want you to be my witness for the duel. If only to witness your victory.
Certainly.
I accept so I can witness the rightful victor. Of course. With you to bear witness, I feel I cannot lose. But the duel must be fair in all things. No matter what happens, I ask for your impartiality. I can sense Hulkenberg's strong resolve and extraordinary trust. Woo-woo!
Witness my struggle and I shall stand victorious.
All right.
I shall propose the duel to Rodanth in the days to come. Call upon me when it is convenient for you. And in the meantime, I've many preparations to make. 'Tis a hungry business, all this thinking. Fortunately, I've just the thing, my prized cache of tender fermented meat. You would be hard-pressed to find meat this soft, pungent, and ripened anywhere else. Here, as a token of my thanks, take some, I insist. An avocado! Thanks! I declined Hulkenberg's offer as politely as I could, and we made our way back to the others. Neat.
Nura speaking.
I've got something on the old girl's radar, so we'll be taking a short stop.
At last, the party arrives at Sporico Cave, nestled deep in the forest. Within, vibrant flowers rich with color blossom in full glory. But theories claim the cave itself is a weapon of a bygone era, and the magic of its circuitry infused the ground with magma. As though drawn in by the bewitching light, the gauntlet runner draws near the mouth.
Oh wow, that's pretty. Tis a place that grows ever more curious. It almost appears as though the plants themselves are creating a path. Everywhere on this island is bursting with nature. but this is on a whole nother level entirely. Ho ho! Now this is a proper ruin. It's an extremely old one at that too. Time has taken its toll on it, but what lies beneath all these plants remains distinctly man-made. What? Do my eyes deceive me? Could it be? Something you want to eat? Did you find something delicious to eat? How is it that you perceive my thoughts so readily? Observe. The shape of these flower petals betrays the edible nature of this species. 'Tis likely that a most precious nectar flows within. Ah, of course it's about food. That matters aside, could there be a reason as to why this place is so conducive to the growth of grass and trees? It's definitely faint, but I do feel the flow of a special magla. It's not the type that naturally drifts in the air. It almost feels like an igniter. The remains of the structure most certainly originate from an era before the advent of igniters. If that's true, then we've certainly got quite the discovery on our hands. However, whatever magic that remains here, it now seems like it's only got the power to make plants grow. A great civilization withers, only to leave vegetation behind. 'Tis perhaps a mirror of our own fate. A curious pattern reveals itself to me under the roots of this tree. It almost looks as if... Could it possibly be a magical formula?
Now then.
We should continue forth, before Norris's curiosity truly takes root, and he finds himself amongst the trees planted here for eternity. Hey, oi! Come now, just allow me another moment to take a better look at this. I can sense that my wisdom increased after taking the beauty of this place's flowers.
All right.
While I observed this place, I sketched a detailed record of these ruins. I assume you'll want to hold on to it, lad. Take it to Maria.
As the clear surface gives way to the glassy ink of darkness, the gauntlet runner reaches a remote island. The party gets a good night's rest, grateful for the still land that does not sway them at its winds.
All right then.
All right, take a quick moment. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick and I'll be right back. We're back, YouTube. Okay. So what? It's just a random day? Another sort of wisdom day. That's okay. Because we definitely need it. Once we return, I'd like to settle the score with Radanth. If my witness is prepared, let us go challenge him to a duel. I'm rather restless. What shall I do with myself now? Alright. 'Tis true that there's no substitute for actual battle, but tabletop... Yeah, we already know that about the tabletop games. Kick my butt again! This game possesses a wide menagerie of pieces, each defined by unique strengths and weaknesses. Allow me to demonstrate. Hulkenberg activated a unit with a magic igniter. My piece, a foot soldier, was unable to retaliate and was defeated. Magic's reach extends further than the blade of a sword. Pieces carelessly placed are destined to meet a hasty and ignoble end. Imagine a situation in which your opponent deploys an entire squadron of magic igniter users. What units would you send to meet them? Cavalry?
Look at that.
I'll send in the cavalry. Let's go. A wise decision. The cavalry will close the distance and shatter the enemy's formation before the igniters can be employed to any real detriment. Pointed out an effective move, and my wisdom feels sharper as a result. By 1 point. Ooh.
Well then.
Now that you've familiarized yourself with each of your soldiers' aptitudes, it's time you made your next move. Hulkenberg and I dueled on the board for a while.
Time marches on, and the
Hulkenberg is the damn unit. I wholeheartedly agree. Whenever she gets to use night, I'm like, oh, good. We just don't have to worry about dying. I could honestly put this on auto.
All right, then.
Cooking. Time to make some stale black bread. Only Hulkenberg knows how to cook that. I'll go call her. That's funny. Only Hulkenberg knows how to make the rock hard bread. There is much to discover on your first trip to any town. That said, I tend to focus on the various cuisines on offer. I find it fascinating that a dish using the same combination of ingredients can result in something altogether different depending on who cooked it. Perhaps the same could be said of people. Every new experience and smallest wisdom gained influences who we are. To that end, what if I abandoned my usual methods and opened my mind? Were I to challenge myself thusly, could a new creation be born? I started preparing food with Hulkenberg, trusting our sixth senses. Well, these ingredients are the same as they've ever been, but today their luster is brighter, don't you think?
You see?
Never drop your guard, and especially not when you think you've won. It is at that moment we fall back on our most common habits. Wow, what an aromatic and creative dish we've made. Stale black bread is complete. Take in the aroma. 'Tis truly one of a kind, is it not? Yeah. We made a weapon. Hulkenberg, we made a weapon. We could read. We could plant. I'll plant.
Hey.
Plant seeds. What should we plant? Leaf of light seeds. Let's pop the hero's leaf of light seed in here then. Remember to leave it space, yada yada. Check back in later.
The spire of blind faith is the decision to pursue such a beast, one of bravery, or something else altogether. The party sets foot in the tower, filled now only with disquieting magma. All prayers long unanswered.
Whew, we're finally here. We had to take the long way around, didn't we? That man asked us to come here to get revenge on a monster, right? Such a pity, that whole story. Suppose it's the only consolation he'll get. Let's be about it. Don't believe we'll need very long. Over there, is that not the very person that brought us here? She's alive! I knew it. Seemed close on the map, but that ended up being quite the journey, Now let's handle this request. I've completed my preparations, say the word and we're off. Yeah, it's probably all the same stuff. Ah! You must be kidding me! There's someone else here? Just who in the hell are you? Hey, that's our line, but at least you're alive. I'm glad. Your brother back on Verga Island asked us to avenge your death, but you're not very dead, so let's just get... I'm not leaving! I refuse to go home until I can reclaim my life's work. Those creatures surprised me and I dropped my monster notebook. You dropped something? Wait, don't tell me you lost it in that tower. Precisely! It happened earlier, as I was fleeing that very place. Oh, but worry not, for I remember exactly where I dropped it. It should still be in a room at the tower's tallest point, where a blue bird-like monster known as a Leogron awaits. Were you going to the tower as well? If you have business there anyway, could you retrieve my monster notebook? I doubt I'd be able to climb back up there safely. If you refuse, then I'll have no choice but to go there myself, and the attempt will likely cost me my life.
Come on.
Why does it feel like we're being coerced into something? We'll get it back.
Lovely.
Excellent. We've come to an agreement then. You bring back my monster notebook and I'll return to the island. By the way, you should know that the monsters here react most fiercely when you get close. You should fight them from a distance if you can, including the Leogron. So we'll need to be able to attack from a distance. We should think carefully about our formations. Anyway, I'm sure you can do it. Thanks for your help, kind travelers. And with that, gamers, this is where we'll leave off for next time. We will just have to come back Do it. Alas, YouTube, this is it for Metaphor for this time. I'm going to continue the stream, which is why you should join us so you can see what you're missing out on. YouTube, she's abandoning you to play Marvel Rivals again? Whoa! I am, but whoa! This is unbelievable. I'm comp grinding. Whoa! This is outrageous! Outrageous! How could you do this to me, Ein? Unbelievable. But thank you so much for watching, YouTube. I'm very excited to get back to the game next time, because we're gonna go to the Dragon Temple. We're gonna finish those other side quests, and I think keep raising our ranks. So yeah, that's it. Time to say your goodbyes, because I'm wrapping up that recording. And thank you so much for watching. And until next time, bye-bye.